Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together and we talk about the things that help us escape. Should be a very fun episode today. Nice and relaxed, nice and simple, nice and easy. Hold on, let me bring up the chat. Chat, where'd you go? Where'd you go, chat? Gotta click there. Then I'll pop it out, and then I'll pop it over here. Alrighty. Late and Europe. Have fun tonight, everyone. Exactly. Girl Gundam? Exactly. It's a Lady Gundam. A true Lady Gundam, finally. Move this up to where it's supposed to be. Good evening. Yo, Wasabi Nasai. Hi, Michael. Sup, Pop. Komdawa. I mean, Kombunwa? I don't know. Komdawa. That one doesn't sound familiar. Welcome, Dennis. How are you doing? All right, let's get started with the AniList. Let's start there. Let's start with the old, what have I been watching? Because this was a weekend. A weekend! I've got a lot of the stuff with, like, the trailer repairs, like, lined up. And now it's just kind of like, all right, we line it up and then we wait for someone to email me. And, you know, someone's not going to email, on a weekend because nobody else works on weekends except me. And then, so I had lots of time. Welcome, Dragon. You made it. You made it on time tonight. Tonight we're going to be cracking the Nobel. And when I say cracking, you can see it's already been crushed a few times. We're putting it in the lum glass because of course we are. Hail everyone. You're a AniList fight Nico? Yeah, I don't understand how like what Nico's problem was with AniList. I think Nico's problem with AniList is he's never used My Anime List or Kitsu or name other anime list. Oh, you missed taking my chats off track. Well, you know what? Hopefully you can find some time tonight to get it done. Compai, everyone. Alrighty. Where do I go? Bleach. Had I caught up on Thousand Year Blood War last time we talked? Spy Family. I think Shinobi no Itoki and Spy Family might have been the last ones. Mal lets you jump to first letter. Whoa! I scroll through every year. Anyway, Spy Family, episode 12, very fun episode. Very classic Spy Family. Looks great, felt great, was really funny, was really silly. This may be one of the first Anya episodes where I felt like it was actually fun and like moved the characters along nicely. Really enjoyed that. Bleach, I have rocketed up to episode 10. I was just like, bam. Gimme. Bleach started out with, hey, remember how cool Bleach was? Remember? If you want a piece of action, then you're gonna have to be the center of attraction. You know, and we're like, yeah, I remember this. This was good. I got into anime with this. And then they were like, oh, also, by the way, a bunch of these guys are dying and everything's going to hell. BT dubs. Also, these guys are the bad guys now. And you're like, whoa, this is interesting. And then we get to finally like, all right, are we ready? Are we ready to go to the next level? And it's not even Ichigo reaching a next level that had me so hype. If you're a Bleach watcher, you know why I'm so hype about somebody reaching their next level. I am stoked. I can't wait to see the results of said level. Very excited for that. And I also have to watch episode 11 still. So, huzzah! Eminence in Shadow. I am so glad that looking at this on AniList that it says it goes for 20 episodes. It is still just as fun as it was the first time. It is like every episode still continues to have that little bit of like our main character is a dweeb, but is putting on the front, and then we get to see some back stuff, and it's just I freaking love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's funny. We're getting into this sort of like there's religions involved in this world, so maybe like the magic will have something to do with that. And it, even if it doesn't, it's still funny. It's still enjoyable. It's still fun. You like that they nerfed the Sarate? Like in like how they like decimated it, or are you just talking about like in general? In general, the shuffling about that they did. But yeah, if you watched episodes 1 through like 4 of Eminence and Shadow, maybe even 1 through 3, I don't even know if you have to get to episode 4, and you are like, this is kind of silly, keep with it. It continues to be kind of silly. It's very fun, very enjoyable. It is it's all the trashy jokes you want, but in a packaging that still has a semblance of like comedic timing and isn't just why aren't I watching something better. It's so good. It's so well put together. Oh wait, does this need to get marked as completed? Hold on. Oh no. No. I'm on episode 11 of Akiba Maid War. 2 days, 2 more days, and we'll finally get the final episode of maids in Akiba doing Gunkata stuff. And that's really all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for Gunkata maids for like Ronko and somebody else to just be like pew 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 while they're like knocking each other's guns out of the way. It's so much fun, so enjoyable. I think it was Michael was complaining about how they have the like right before the climax is sort of like preview to the beginning of a bunch of the episodes, and that goes away. That ends, I want to say episode 7 or 8. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll just make this more of a cohesive long form Yakuza story. It's so well done, so much fun. Nico thinks he's all out with his 1,000+ AniList. He'll see I'm a fill mine. It's gonna be bigger than his. That'll show him. Give you 15 years and you might eventually get to Maid Wars. I'd say watch it sooner than later, especially if you want to go to Japan. Very useful for travel advice if you're ever in Akihabara. So definitely check it out. Fufu, more than a married couple, but not lovers. We're on episode 11 out of 12 on that one. We are rounding out to the end, and we have had a huge discovery in one of our main couples. Not gonna go into full spoilers here, but we've just we've laid out the goal tape. I would say, like, hey, this is the anime, and this is where the anime's at, and whoever wants to win has to get there. Let's do it. Are you convinced me? 14 years it is? Perfect. That'll be just enough time for you to save up to be able to afford a flight 14 years from now to go to Japan. Blue Lock. I watched a couple more episodes of Blue Lock, still in the dub. I kind of hate that they're getting into friendship. I like the intro. I like what the controlling guy says of like, you have to want to win more than you want to breathe, basically. And I was hoping that in this first like, Michael in spoilers for shows, he like, no spoilers. uh, what am I trying to say here? I was hoping that they would like fight each other so much that they would end up pushing through and like that would be like where their power comes in, but they're getting into like, we gotta work together. We're gonna take turns as a team. And it's like, really? The whole point of this, I thought, was that you guys were like competing with each other more than you were competing with the other team. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe this little arc that they're in, the little like round robin tournament arc, will correct that for me. But right now, I'm kind of like, meh. We'll see. Finally, what I've been watching of recent is the Berserk Golden Age arc Memorial Edition. I remember when 2016 Berserk came out and it was awful and it made our eyes bleed. But I don't remember it having quality sections. And that confuses me. Am I looking at it through whatever the reverse of rose-tinted glasses, the anti-nostalgia, if you will, where all I remember is bad CG, and when it wasn't bad CG, it was lazy animation. But there's still bad CG. CG's still bad. But when they switch to animation, it feels better. Feels better than it was. Like, I remember it being very goofy, but it feels less goofy most of the time. Still got some scenes where people who are supposed to be like normal and like just walking or fighting have a little bit of a what the ass doing? What are you looking at? And like, you know, someone forgot to like straighten out the eyeballs, but for the most part, I'm actually more surprised at how much good animation I'm finding as opposed to all of the really awful CG. But when there is CG, put on like an old edition of like Total War and watch that instead, because the battles and stuff on horseback and like the stuff it's bad. It's bad. But we'll see. I'm pushing through. I'll watch the Memorial Edition and see if they've added any more interesting CG. And by add, I mean I had forgotten that there was any good non-CG in there, so we'll see. We shall see on that. Alrighty. Bad CG. Did you ever think my standards are too high? No, I don't think my standards are too high. I think it's the children who are wrong. The problem comes down to every season, there are tons of well-animated scenes. There are tons of cheap places that you could send your animation off to if you wanted something 2D'd by like some. It used to be just in-betweens that would get shipped out. But now you could ship off entire like, hey, I need an army fighting an army here and there. And I mean, I can't tell you how much it costs to build a CG horse and rig it and put it up in a thing and then set it up. But there's something in the back of my head that continues to tell me that you could give us mediocre animation for less money than this garbage CG. Now, a little different with Memorial Edition, because with Memorial Edition, we're talking about 2016 CG. And with the 2016 CG, it was definitely a time where the CG just was not even close to being like ready for full scale stuff unless things didn't move a lot or were sort of shadowy. Like Ajin, I remember it being okay because like the whole point of Ajin, the anime on Netflix, was that stuff looked weird, was that stuff was kind of off. You had like sort of this weird monster thing. And so having that weird monster thing in CG kind of felt okay because it was like, something's kind of off about this. But with Berserk, why? Why do this? Why keep redoing the same damn arc? And B, why make it worse? You had a really well animated one back in the day that could have used a little bit of a touch up, a little bit extra. And you're like, you know what? Let's make it. But instead, on all of these scenes where there's more than like 5 people on the screen, what if we just use computer graphics? Because we could do that nowadays and no one will notice. It's like we all notice and it's all bad. So no, I don't believe my CG standards are too high. Plains and Northwest elitist, so of course his standards are just too damn high. Anyway, let us look at what I'm watching. Let's pull up the tab. And let's get right into the drops. So far, this is all still pretty new. Futoku no Guild, you're getting dropped. I'm not gonna bother finishing you. You're silly. You're silly, but there's no reason to watch you. Romantic Killer. Romantic Killer on Netflix. I watched it. It was like, it seems kind of an interesting way to set one of these up. But this is not one of mine. I am dropping it. Beast Tamer, I care about you as much as Funimation does. You dropped. Love Flops. You people tell me I need to catch up or I need to skip ahead. I need to watch it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. And if I have time in the next month to watch it, it gets to stay. However, I'll drop it if I don't. Boom. Play it cool, guys. Play it cool in the drop bin. Oh, don't mean to clip you there. Didn't even check out episode 1 of Romantic Killer yet? You might. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard of. We're talking about, get this chick to start dating. And in order to do that, you take away everything she loves and tell her that she has to, date somebody in order for it to come back. That's kind of an interesting setup. I'm okay with the setup, but it just didn't catch me. Not catch me with this one. Had to check your phone to see Michael's reaction to Love Flops being dropped. Love Flops wasn't dropped. Love Flops is right here. Love Flops gets to hang out for another month. I'm the villainess. I'm the dropper. You gone. They bore me. Little lies we all tell. Surprisingly, little communication from Michael after he said, I predict this one to be the best of the season. And then I never heard anything. It's dropped. Not dropping Chainsaw Man? No, I have a corporate interest in watching Chainsaw Man so that Anime Guy and I can eventually talk about it again. My Master Has No Tail. I really like this show. I want to put it on pause. But I'm telling you right now, right here, right now, with Chad as my witness, I am not coming back to this show. It might as well drop. You actually finished Little Lies We All Tell. I really liked it. Did you? I'm pretty sure I said like this is really good quality, but I'm just not for this like group of 4 friends in high school show anymore. But we will see. Call the night. I feel compelled. I have only 3 episodes left. You get to hang out. Do it yourself. Everybody loves you. I love the way you look. I love the way you feel. I am not coming back. I am true. I know myself. I know what I'm gonna do, and I'm not gonna watch you, and I'm not gonna watch Raven. You get double drop. Boom boom. Love alternative. You're a long term commitment, Muv Love. Oh no, a couple of cuckoos is still on here. I should look at this list sometimes when I have time. Blaine knows that he hates women. No, high schoolers. High schoolers. There's a difference. Harem Labyrinth, you're not gonna get finished. You're getting dropped right into the labyrinth. Oh no, I 404'd it. What? It doesn't want me to, it doesn't want me to continue, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. Muv loves a long-term licorice. Okay, Rent a Girlfriend Season 2! Everyone in this stream seems to have hard feelings about school except me. Did you guys get touched by a gym teacher or somebody? I found school very boring. Very, like, have you ever played a game and you're in the tutorial and you're like, yeah, I get it. Can I move on? I get it. Can I not be in the, can I skip the tutorial? Where is the skip button on the tutorial? That's what high school was like for me. So it wasn't that like I had a bad time in school. Like I literally met waifu in my high school. So like I would say that I had a fine time. But all of the classwork and a lot of the information, it just was like, can I just start my life like 4 years early? That would be nice. That would be nice. I'd be in a better place if I had as well, I think. So that's it. And then college was pushed very heavily in my era, and it was like just a waste, just a massive waste of time for me. I could have been doing anything else. So that's why. Blaine gets what he deserves. You get what you fucking deserve. I don't deserve it. I refreshed it and now it works now. Now we're back to goodness. You found out you're 33. Congratulations. You don't like school, but you watch school anime. You don't care for school, but you don't think you give off issues. Cool. Rent a Girlfriend Season 2. You dropped. I'm not gonna come back. I'm not gonna come back. Devil's a Part-Timer Season 2. This hurts me. Hurts me that you're dropped, but you're dropped. Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. You're dropped too. You were cute and you were silly, but I am not gonna spend more time on that. And Data Live is another long-term commitment. Don't worry, Blame Boy College is still heavily pushed. Really? In today? That's crazy. Back in my day, it was like, go to college or you won't make any money and you'll be destitute and you'll end up homeless and then drug addicted and die. And then now more than ever? For what? Here's the most nuanced, enlightened centrist college take you will ever hear. All right. Are you ready? At least for women. Oh, that's why they're pushing Gemini and Michael into it. I get you. Do not go to college until you know what you want to do in some form or fashion. If you know, oh, I'm going to be a doctor. Okay. Go see what pre-med degree you should apply for and what school in your area has it best. And just the school in your area. You don't have to go out of state to pay double or triple on your tuition just to be at better school. But go to a school, get your pre, and then go to whatever medical school degree you have to go to, right? Trade schools, you know, if you want to go in, like, you're like, oh, you know what? Everybody seems to need an electrician. Me. And electricians are out 60, like, they say 60 days, but it ends up being almost 60 months practically feeling in order to get something done. I'm going to go to that trade school so I can be an electrician. But as soon as you know, like, hey, this is what I want to do with my life, that'll let you know, should I spend any money to try to get more money in that field? But if you don't know, if you're like, you know what, this sounds like an interesting thing to do for work. Oh, I know someone who's in that field. Maybe I should do that. You know, all my friends are in computer science, or all my friends are going into aeronautical engineering, or all my friends are name the degree. If you're like, that sounds kind of fun, don't go to college. If you're like, oh, that sounds kind of fun, guess what you do? You go on YouTube and you watch like 1,000 videos of guys who are in that profession, and then you decide, do I like this profession? Do I want to join these people? Do I want to do this thing? Is it a thing that seems interesting to me? Do I actually want to make money in doing this? And if you can't say yes to that, don't pay college to tell you that you hate it. Just wait. Just wait. Plenty of people go to college later in life. Happens all the time. People will go to college when they're 40. People will go to college when they're 27. People will go to college. You can go back to college at any time. There is no rush to get to college, get your degree, and get out there. And in fact, if you take that year, you take 2 years, you take 3 years even, and you're like, you know what? I want to, there's this position at the place I work that I want to get to, and they require a business degree for some reason. You can then apply for the business degree, and you can do it at night. You don't have to wait 4 years, 5 years of your life while you're or 3. I don't know how fast you can go to school, 3, 4, or 5, depending on what your degree is, right? To go get a bachelor's and then leave that bachelor's and be like, well, now what? I don't know what I want to do with this. What do I do with it? Where do I go? I had an internship with a company, but that internship doesn't want to hire me. And you're like, all right, well then what? You could have been doing anything else for a few years before you realized, like, oh, I'm going to do this instead. Anyway. You never met a trade school recruiter till your senior year? Yeah, the world hates them. But it's so... Think about the people you need in your life, and you're like, oh, that person must make a lot of money because I need them, and they're always booked. That's what you tell people all the time. Yeah. Is Ty on Rent a Girlfriend MC and Shinji on who you hate more? Fuck that show, but I'll watch season 3. Oh, funny. Honestly, it seems like a fair idea to be attending college well into your 30s. I was in college as a 20-something-year-old with guys that were 35 and 40. Like, happens all the time. And they would always give you the, I wish I had done this sooner. And it's like, in hindsight, you wish you did this sooner. But what if you did this sooner, found yourself hating this, and then left it and never even pursued it in the first place, right? This is what I'm talking about with Nika, where like there is one future. You have one future that you're working. You can't be like, oh, I wish I'd done this sooner. It's like, no, you don't wish you had done this sooner. You wish that you were where you are, because that's what brought you to where you is. Anyway. Will season 3 have him whacking off in the pool? We can only hope. We can only hope. Alrighty. Should I build the base first, or should I build the Lady Gundam first? I kind of need the base, and it should be fast. I'm gonna do the base first, because then I can have a place to start storing some stuff. Same with high school diploma. You don't need it. Just get a GED and save yourself a few years of school time. Pussy Gundam. To where use is homie, Sage Blaine. I wish that was my title. Build the best Gungan. Let's get this. Add an extra camera. Add camera. Open it up. That's what I did. I'm gonna do it like this, I think, and then this will work well. You were 28 when you went back to college. Ironically, you are not using the degree. Okay, so not everybody uses the wait until you know what you want to do perfectly. You can't have perfect execution every time. All right. You bought the premium nipper. I also got a little brand new craft knife, so we will have some additional nub removal today. You can still make bad choices as an adult. This is true. Alrighty, but so you're not just listening to me drone on as I God rest you, a Christmas stream. Oh, FYI, before we get into this, because I feel like some people are gonna drop out during the Gunpla build. Tomorrow I'm back on. Tomorrow I'll be here. We are getting weird snow and weird winds right now. So any night I may just lose power, and I will try to just tweet out or send it out on the Discord or something that, hey, I am not going to be streaming. I don't have power. So I'll try to make sure everybody is abreast of that. This Thursday and Friday, I will not be streaming. So we will not have a Thursday stream, and we will not have a Fun Time Friday stream this week because those are going to be traveling days. And then once I'm in the place I am, so next week and the week after, I do not know if any there will be streams until maybe the 5th or the 6th. I gotta check my calendar. 5th or 6th, maybe first stream of the new year, but it might end up being the 9th. So we may be waiting until the 9th after this Wednesday. So this Wednesday, final stream of the year. It'll be our big Christmas send-off. I may pop into some other streams that I've been invited to between then and the end of the year, but on this channel, I will not be streaming until the 9th. You can still make bad choices as an adult. You should have switched to IT security the day after 9/11, but regrets are regrets. Yep. And regrets are like regrets. They're useless. BS Blaine, you just tired of us. If I was tired of you, why would I be here now? That doesn't make any sense. I'm the guy that if I don't want to do a thing, I just don't do the thing. I enjoy this stream. I enjoy putting stuff together, and I enjoy chatting, and I enjoy all of that. So, no, it'll take a lot more than it'll take a lot more than telling me to eat shit all the time to scare me away from being a streamer. Like I said the other night, I've had some awful things hurled at me in the past, and guess what? You're all just people online. It's okay at the end of the day. So you haven't not tired of you yet. More time to finish your book, but I need a Monday stream to cover final episodes. Ooh. I will see, like I said, I will have a computer with me where I'm at, and I will attempt some streaming, but there are no promises on any streams from now to the end of the year. So I love you all. Kampai. And I will drink this dehydrated piss. All right. Oh, well, now it's in my face. Dang it. Okay, that's better. There, a change of pace. Yeah, finally. Okay, so there's 3 of these things. Here's what I don't get. This is the Gundam Base Limited Edition White Base MS Hanger Set. Why does the white base have gray hanger sets? Why aren't they white? Why ain't they white? Get off of there. Give me my new knife. my craft knife in case any of the internet's like, bro, it's a knife. Ah. I don't know how weak people are that may or may not pop in and view this stream. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put on some gentle music in the background here. It's white in spirit. Oh, you know what? Let's just take off the, we're turning off the gate, everybody. Which means subtle and small music in the background the whole time. That's not a knife. That's a craft knife. I remember when I got like really into knives. And I just, like... Wait, because I know you're not allowed to show, like, firearms on a live stream. Are knives the same way, or are they okay? Because I have kind of a hilarious collection of knives. Literally right next to me here. Are there rules with knives? I don't know. I've never seen a knife live stream, though. But I'm going to be using this guy, the flat-ended knife, so it's sort of like a chisel tip. In that X-Acto style, because the I'll show you how I'm going to use it, but you really want that straight design. None of that queer design knife or anything, you know. Oh geez, this thing seems kind of garbage actually. Hold on. What? Oh, this is a weird knife. Do I have a butt plug knife? Not that I'm aware of. I've never seen one of those. What is a butt plug knife? Are you talking about like those knives that people wear around their neck? Is that what you're... Is this the joke, or is there legitimately a butt plug knife? Okay. Oh, this is garbage. Well, you know what? Even garbage can be sharp, so be careful. There you go. All right. I don't know if this garbage is even sharp. Oh, I feel like I should have grabbed a whetstone or something. This thing is not... This is the worst. This is the worst craft knife I've ever found. It was just in a drawer. I was like, oh, we haven't opened this yet. It'll probably still be sharp because nobody's opened it. God, this thing feels terrible. They show swords on YouTube. Yeah, they also show guns on YouTube. But my question is, on a live stream. I'll just Google it. Can I show knives on a YouTube live stream? There's a firearms policy. Doesn't allow live streams that show someone holding. Yeah, okay. Firearms. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Knives late 2022. Okay. Knife rights. Live stream. New additions to my knife collection. Okay, looks to be safe. Shad is always showing his swords on live streams. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, if Shadiversity is allowed to show off his amazing swords, then I will just take that as a cue that my my tiny knife collection is also going to be. All right. Evil Black Guns, Toast Banna. He didn't read my full comment. I mean, they show... yeah, I did. You said dagger is just a large knife. You did the whole, like, sword, dagger, knife. Yeah, if I didn't read that out loud, that's kind of funny. Because I definitely read it in my head. Do you guys want to see silly knife? Like a mall ninja knife? Or do you want to see a, like a weird kind of collector's knife? What do you think first? Mall ninja or grandma collector? So angry that I didn't read your comment. I read your comment. I don't know if I said your comment, but I definitely read it. All right, let's see if I can get these nubs chopped properly. So what you do is you hold it vertically like this, and then you sort of use the knife like a chisel just to kind of cut away some of the stress marked bits. Mall ninja? Yeah, I figured everybody would want to see the mall ninja knife first. It's actually a mall pirate. If we're talking pirates versus ninjas, it's definitely got it's got mall ninja vibes, but it is a pirate. And the worst part about this knife is that it's a liner lock. So like you have to like reach in to like this dangerous ass, like this thing is so dumb. It is so dumb. There is no good way to use it other than just hurling it at somebody and praying. But yeah, it is a straight up pirate glaive. Glaive. It scares me every time I hold it, because anytime you hold it, there's a knife pointing right at you. Blaine's a fast reader. Glasses should have been a giveaway. Yeah, I suppose the glasses should have been a giveaway. That would be that. So that's Mall Ninja Knife 1. I don't know if I have any other Mall Ninja knives though. That might be the only one. I guess a Bali Song's a little bit of a Mall Ninja. It's a little, to me it is at least. Might be one of the worst knife designs possible. Easily worst knife design possible. Should you catch up on To Love Ru? You should. You should definitely catch up on To Love Ru. What I wish about this Bali is that it would lock on open. Not a lot of them do, but it's just it's a feature that I kind of like in a Bali type knife. But it's like it's so rattly that it's like, I'm pretty sure I was like barely old enough to buy a knife, and I got this thing in a place that was like, yeah, sure, it's a stainless steel Bali Song. All right, cool, you're good to go. This thing, don't buy this. I don't know where I got this craft knife at, but this thing is easily one of the weakest craft knives I've ever seen in my life. Quick blader, off the top of your head, name the correct To Live Ru series order. To Love Ru Moto, To Love Ru Black, To Love Ru again, To Love Ru Plus. How many more do I have? Do I have more? Yeah, I guess that kind of works. I guess the fact that it's flexible helps. That's actually kind of getting in there and flattening this up. Wasn't bad for a 1983 movie, G. You're thinking of S3 of... You said the correct order? Dude, I don't even know if I watched it in the correct order. I'd have to look it up on AniList and just be like, next. It's like asking me, like, tell me Fate in the correct order. It's like, I don't freaking know, dude. It's like Fate boobies. You're like, all right, well, I guess. Is this any better than just using my my other guy for it? This is such a bad knife. Yeah, no. You used to have the watch order for Two Love Rue? Maybe the angled chisel piece will work. Maybe this will be all I'm looking for. Boom, 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 boom. I love Christmas music. You cut yourself with a Gunpla scalpel the other day? Oh no! Did you do it just to feel? That would be a problem if you did. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure that the plastic just bent the tip of this blade. I don't know where I got this thing, but it needs to go back wherever we found it. Actually, that's not bad. Interestingly, though, I think there's more of a stress mark from the knife, so we're gonna abandon knife. Nah, you just poked yourself on accident. The worst part was that you had to finish what you were doing. Oh no. Oh no. Don't poke yourself on accident. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whack. Hello, I'm the craft knife critic. I buy them so you don't have to. Crafters Square. I don't know where you do business, but your knife is ass. Scraptility knife set? I should have known based on the title that this thing was going to be garbage. I don't know where we bought that from, but I found it in one of our craft drawers unused. I picked it up. And I was like, yeah, I'll grab that. I should never have touched it. All right, so we're gonna do this guy going into this guy. Hold on. No, this way. Oh, interesting. It slides all the way across. Oh, that is very interesting, actually. I don't think I've ever seen slots like this on a Gunpla of any type. That's very interesting. Oh, we got a key change on "O Come All You Faithful." Whew. Someone's getting ambitious with their renditions. I'm so disappointed at your knife quality. Yeah, same. Here, maybe, I can fix it. Here you go. This is a diving knife. I love these things because they clip on and they're designed to only come out when you pull them out. So the latch here stays sprung onto one of these holes so that you only get it when you pull on it. And if you're diving, it doesn't fall out. The tip, you may notice, does not fill the entirety of the sheath. And that's because when I inherited this, it had been dropped and the tip had been broken. And so with my grandfather, we reshaped the tip so that it would be where it should be. And I spent like an entire day learning how to reshape and then resharpen a knife. So how about that, Pop? There's knife quality for you. This is an old ass knife. I don't even know how old this thing is. Made in Japan though. Made in Japan by Tekna. You found out the Kamikoto knives aren't great or good or okay. You're glad you didn't get them. 100%. I get my Japanese knives in Japan. Because even like a high quality brand like Shun or one of those, part of me still says, are you a Japanese knife? And if you are a knife made in Japan, how do I know you're a good Japanese knife? You know what is good Japanese knives? Good Japanese knives made with real Osaka steel. Go to Tower Knives over in Japan, in Osaka. Get your Japanese steel knives there. They've been doing it for, I don't know, a few centuries at least. Probably under different names, but the apprentice has just recently started his own knife brand. So he's finally doing it good enough that he can have his own brand. So 2 new knives in the Yakimono, that's the name of my food trailer, by the way. 2 of the new knives in the Yakimono arsenal are now part of his brand, which is very exciting to me. Okay, this goes on this. Oh no, these go on the side first, and then it goes down. Okay, I can do that. I mentioned snow earlier, reminded of your first Christmas in Washington. We don't get snow, and then suddenly we do. Today, we got snow. Hilarious. It didn't stick, but we had snow falling today, which is always a fun time for our area, just to, oh no, the snow is falling! What do I do as it falls? Nothing. It's not sticking. It's not doing anything. Quit worrying about it. But Quarter Pounder would never peddle useless bullshit on his audience. Claire's an established title. Let's be real here. If you looked at established titles and didn't call bullshit, then I've got a piece of paper that I can sell you that says that you are the king of Mars. All right, and this piece, it makes a great gift. I've bought land on Mars, and you could be a lord or lady, but because it's Mars, I get to make the rules. So you can be either a king or queen of Mars, of your own plot of land in Mars, and I will send you a certificate of your ownership of the land. It's not just him, even It's a Gundam. If you think any of these people thought this was legit, then again, I've got a chunk of land on Mars I can sell you. 1 square foot to make you a king or queen of Mars. We got a dusting of snow today, and the temp right now is 27 degrees C. Mine is 27. Oh, gee, Baloo. We got a dusting today. It was like 31, like maybe. There was a freak blizzard in over the Puget Sound area, December 26, 1996. I was 6, and it shut down everything around the Puget Sound, including Seattle, for almost 2 days. That is true. That is true. Double check the dates. I don't doubt it. If there's any snow, it shut everything down. That's just how we go. That's how we roll. We're like, snow! More like, not today! Oh, why did I peek? Peaky Blinders. What the hell? No. Get out of here. It won't be hard to check the dates. You'll be like, Snowpocalypse 1990, and there'll be like 2 dates. It'll be like 90, 98, and whatever the other year was, probably 96. Probably right. I don't remember too many snowpocalypses when I was a kid. Oh, has everybody here heard the best rendition of Oh Holy Night? Or Silent Night. I think, is it Silent Night? The best Christmas song of all time, with a guy that's like purposefully off. It's so good. Where he's like, oh, like he's so funny the whole time. Classic. Classically good. Match and combine and form them. Okay. I will match and combine and form them. 1996, you weren't even a thing back then? Just a glitter in your father's eye, working your way down to a nutsack. We usually get a sniff of a tease of a dusting, but we did have the big ice storm last winter. Ooh. The big storm from last winter. Is that the one that like shut down all of the South? Where like Texas's grid was like brought into question? Is that the one that you're talking about? You brought your nostalgic New Jersey Ice Road winters. Silent Night. Okay, yeah, Silent Night. Gosh, that's so good. My sister and I, that's our favorite Christmas song every year to put on because my mom just hates it. She thinks it's fun that we enjoy it, but she hates it personally. So it's always a good time. You're in Bremerton on board the USS Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln, what was he doing in Bremerton? Best snowstorm was the 95 blizzard. It was the children's adventure movie. I don't know the children's adventure movie off the top of my head. Dum bum. Oh, you know what? I'll jump in. Dump. December 27th and 28th. Nice. Okay, so this thing, I take these two and I put them together, but they go on around this. There we go. Connect over there. That'll be fine. So they go around this, but then this also goes inside. Match the forms when you combine them. Gosh, that's such a funny phrase. In honor of Duke Sember, here's a little gem. Ooh, we got a gem. A gem from Geminire. Look at that. All right, what have you got for us? I'm so glad I learned that YouTube always puts the studio on the front end of those. Okay. This is an Oni Plays animation that is on a Dongfk video. So hopefully Dongfk will allow us to have some fun here. All right, deck the halls, put you on pause. Share window, this one. Wait, no. This one, so I can share the audio. All right, let's see what we got.
I have to say, I loved Linkara, right? I was watching various places, and I saw Linkara, the great Linkara. I topped the fourth wall, and he talked about the famous Power Rangers Red, right? He said it'll be out when it's out, and we like that. It'll be out when it's out. But
you didn't get a noti today. Weren't you first? Aren't you like the guy that always shows up and like chats on stuff? You're gonna beat me at AniList. Oh, you're gonna beat Nico at AniList.
Great work ethic. It was so good when Iron Liz was there. The great Iron Liz, right? It's okay.
Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch.
Who said that? What is that?
It's
what
me,
is that?
the Lightbringer.
The
Look, there he
Lightbringer.
is. There he is. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Then cuts to the audience, beating the shit out of him. Fucking ripping his jacket up. Throw him out in the cold. Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him.
Meanwhile, Doug Walker's just looking on, going.
He's going, build that wall!
I don't think he'd say that. Dude, make him say.
Funny. Silly. Does anybody else watch the Celebrity Troll Wrestling? Smokey Mix or MCC does this funny live stream where he takes a I don't remember which WWE game, but he has a WWE game where he has like every lol cow and like their troll as some sort of design. It like you can do custom characters, so he has all these custom characters, and he does the WWE wrestling, and it's so funny. It's so good. Let me see if I can find it real quick. You have to go. If we don't watch the whole thing, you have to watch it at some point. Lol cow wrestling? Is that what it is? Yes, okay. Wait, this is the return. This is like the whole thing. Hold on. Do. You think you beat me with a measly 1,000 plus shows? Yes. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. The second annual Lol Cow Rumble. Oh, Smokey McCrack is he's live now. You only need a measly 123 shows to beat you. It's a challenge. I will challenge you to be the beaten one. Okay, so this goes in this. This goes in this. Dead air. Tonka saw dead air. Alrighty. Let me share this. Oh wait, hold on. First I gotta change, not that one. I want to change this one so that it goes to this one. I bet none of you losers can beat my 0 shows. I bet nobody could do 0 shows. Welcome, fan site. You wish there was a better comparison feature in AniList? What do you mean comparison feat? Like to compare 2 people? Which one has a better comparison feature, I guess, would be the real question, because I still think AniList is one of the best out there. Okay. Let's see. Let's skip ahead here.
We got a...
That's right, bro. I'm gonna assume.
Oh, let's jump into this now, and I hope y'all enjoy it.
Okay, so like I said, he does Royal Rumble rules, which Royal Rumble rules are you start out with a couple wrestlers and then you just keep adding more wrestlers until everybody's been added. And then whoever's at the end is the winner. Whoever's at the end is the winner. And so he has character models of lol cows. He's got character models of their trolls. He's got character models of some people you wouldn't think of as lol cow or troll necessarily. But they're all on here. It's going great. Monsters coming to Netflix January 1st? What? Oh my goodness. Hopefully they just release it in its original version and don't do an Evangelion to it where they're like, we've redubbed it for a modern era. It's like, oh god. Just release it. Just release it. Give me that one. All right, so here we go.
Okay, so we start with what looks like Ethan Ralph. Yeah, that's Ethan Ralph and Clyde Cash.
Ethan Ralph being the fatty.
And Clyde Cash start the Rumble.
And Clyde Cash being from Chris
Clyde
Chan
Cash is number 1.
history.
Ethan Ralph was number 2. Yeah. Yeah, so this is gonna be a knockdown drag out fight. Already we have the next entrant coming.
We all
in.
know that this isn't real
Hell with
because
his
Ethan
shit
Ralph
bag
can't
says
fight
dumb.
back
Drunk.
to save his purse.
So who will number 3 be?
So-
It's Darkside Phil, the original locale Royal Rumble winner. Wow, like the DSP has a mountain.
So now we have DSP rolling, and I mean, just look at that
Now,
stupid.
I'm not talking about
like,
Ralph.
obviously, it's like a wrestling game, so like the models aren't perfect. But when he said, "Here comes Darkside Phil," and this fat thing with the little goatee rolls in, you're like, "Oh, hey, Phil." Oh God, not Nico Kato. Lolly and Shoda have scarred me of this man. No, not Nico Kato. This is Ethan Ralph. Oh, look, 5-3 to you, motherfucker. I'll show you while I'm in the ring. And now Darkside Phil is in here, and he's gonna need all of the vest
the struggle that he has to fight
routes in order to survive.
5-star days, bitch. That's right, bro. That's right.
Ooh, he taking a slammer from.
Can anyone confirm Ethan Ralph being in a coma? Wow. I haven't heard about
apparently
that. This is not
Ethan
been
Ralph
live
is in a
yelling on the
coma.
kill stream. I haven't followed up with it. Nonetheless, number 4 in the locale Royal Rumble is Ethan Klein.
Ethan Klein
Both
rolling in.
Ethans are now in
Now, when he says Ethan Klein, I'm immediately like, yeah, Ethan Klein is definitely a lolcow. But apparently some people don't count Ethan Ralph or oh my God, Ethan Klein as a lolcow. It's like who doesn't? Who doesn't just think that he's a lolcow? Okay, so this and this both get clipped together. It's my birthday that time. Why do I feel like it's somebody's birthday? I have the birthday feeling. Ethan isn't just a lolcow, he's the whole lolling farm.
match, man, somewhere behind the curtain backstage, Keemstar is looking right now just with so much rage.
One
Want to get out
second.
here and just... Damn, I think I almost had a stroke right there. I just stopped talking. I was like, whoa, fuck. No, but yeah, Keemstar wants to get out here and just fucking slap the
Klein is a
titties
major
right off of
lolcow.
Ethan
Wait,
Klein.
this just
is
in. I'm a Fed
H3 is
post
a
now.
lolcow. I mean,
Do it.
Keemstar, Idos, they're all in this, so I feel like he belongs. Now Ralph isn't in a coma. He posted to Twitter recently. True. Number 5, here we go. Danny Brown. Danny Brown, and you know who he's waiting for. Danny Brown's whole goal
All
in
right,
this Royal
Danny
Rumble
Brown,
is to
the
survive
rapper.
long enough to take out Cyrax.
Killer Keemstar, let's get
This is huge,
right
folks. This is huge.
into the
winner
ring.
of this, remember, gets EDP in a match for the locale championship. It's everything's on the line.
okay, how
Every
the
man
hell
in
is
this
this
match's
supposed to get
legacy is
mounted?
on the line.
This guy.
Dale gonna do one of his great fancies. Danny Brown is just warming up right now, waiting, plotting. Let's just hope he stays in for Rax. I know I'm praying for either Keemstar or Rax to make their appearance right now. It would be perfect. But at number 6
so
is
this
Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord is in at number 6. And I'll tell you
gonna
what, the
go
guy who made
straight
this
in.
character, it looks really, really good. It looks a
And
lot
this
like
one's gonna
Dragon
come
Lord.
down.
And he just fucking picks up Clyde Cash and is about to dump him. DSP is throwing Dwayne The Rock Johnson punches at Ethan Klein. And now Danny
This is
Brown
big
is
ol'
going to knee
slams.
the face of Ethan Ralph. This is a spectacle, my friends. Number 7 coming in soon. This is a big one.
EDP is going after
Who's
Ethan
here to
Ralph like
join
little
these,
cupcake he
these
is.
6 men
EDP
for a shot
is
at
the
immortality, and it is Dylan Thomas.
EDP is
Dylan
the person
Thomas
they have to
returns
fight
to the-
against. So
the
whoever
locale Royal Rumble
wins
for
the
the
Royal
second year in a
Rumble
row.
is going to go against
And I don't think he
EDP
has I don't think he has that good of a shot.
and leave
but
him
hey, you know, who am I
with
to
a
say?
broken nose and a
Last year
cupcake.
he was dominant when he came in, just throwing him around. Do a locale universe mode. Has he hot lips? That's the plan. DSP needs your tips to win the Rumble. I said DSP won the last one. We've only done one of these before, and DSP won the other.
Where's
the next this is going to be the worst smelling arena in the world. Most wrestling
Worst
arenas are.
smelling arena in the world.
But
Yeah.
number 8. Who is it? Daniel Larson. And as he comes out, the
Daniel
gun
Larson.
gets dumped. So Ethan
So the
Ralph
Gunt is
does
out.
not- He can't.
EDP
he's
is
the first
as a
one
normally
eliminated
heighted
right
person,
now.
even if he only is
Absolute
20, 30 pounds on
terrible
Ralph, he's
events, but
probably going
Daniel
to
Larson
have a
is
good
here.
advantage.
He's looking like he might be rearing to go.
No way.
Danny Brown still in this match. Clyde Cash still in this match from the jump, but
All right,
not if Dragon Lord has anything to say about it. Dragon Lord dumps Clyde Cash out.
That actually works pretty well.
What a sad turn of events there for Clyde Cash. Dragon Lord is just going nuts.
Now I've got a whole nother one to put together.
You guys in the Discord, I am. It's mine. Mr. President bringing that toothbrush.
All right, let's see.
Jesus Christ, bro. Slap Pap says F. Oh, now I hope the stream's not effing, but nonetheless, number 9 coming out.
So I gotta put the
be?
bottom one in first.
Nikocado.
Nikocado. Alrighty, here you go, Geminire. Nikocado is about to come in and test the structural rigidity of this whole ring. You've heard from Lolly, you've heard from Shota about an individual known as Nikocado Avocado. Does everybody know who Nikocado is? Nikocado is a mukbang man who can't move. He's gonna die because he's a mukbang man. You're going for Dragon Lord even though you don't have no idea who he is? Just wait till you see the Nikocado Avocado hit this ring. Where is
he's
he
here
at?
and a lot of weight just got into this ring.
Slams in.
God. Yeah, he's defending his village
the
right now.
heavyweight, wearing nothing but a tank top, rolling into the
Looks
ring.
out for Danny Brown, you say,
What is
Dark
he up
Slasher?
to? He's just bobbing now. Oh, he sees DSP. He gives him a throw into the
much
corner, and he
brutality
says,
going on in this ring right now.
DSP,
Nikocado going
not
right for
today.
DSP.
We've got no vest tonight.
This is,
Look at him trying to throw
crazy turn of events
DSP
right
out.
here.
Oh, boom. DSP
Whoa,
just gets
he does
rolled
it.
out by Nikocado.
Nikocado eliminates DSP and then does the Shane McMahon dance, but Liquid Chris, if you're in the chat right now, this is your moment, bro. Liquid Chris, the most feared.
Liquid Chris right here. If anybody knows the story of Chris Chan, Liquid Chris is the individual who is the true creator of Sonichu. Now you want Linkar to show up? Scatran flashbacks, no.
Man, maybe one of the most feared men on this
Look
roster.
at his
finally
tiny
gets into
self.
the ring.
He's like the, oh god,
And,
we saw
shit could be
all
going
the
down
way
right
up
now.
Nikokado's tank top there.
Oh, Danny Brown. Danny Brown just takes out Liquid and says, fuck you, Cyrax is mine.
Alrighty.
And then
So this is
Daniel
actually, this is a
Larson goes
pretty
for him.
nice.
Yeah. Sweet chance Sonichu Quick
I
is
want to
here.
put
He knows-
somebody,
he
I'm
knows
gonna put
what's going
somebody
on.
into
It's about
this
to be
just to see
time.
what it looks like.
Gotta get him back, bro. Gotta get him back. That's my boy, says Dark Slasher. Liquid's here, and he's here to... Oh, no, he's stomping down
we'll
Danny
use
Brown, and
Murica for
Dylan
now.
Thomas is trying to get on that action. What a little creep.
Didn't Liquid Chris become a doctor? Liquid Chris has ascended his human form and has become everything we needed in life. Liquid Chris has returned to us, not as a doctor, not as a man who once was, but as a man who now is. There is a new Liquid Chris in town, and he is going after Cyrax, actually. Oh, I just nipped my finger. He is going after Cyrax, the weird bald creature, troll man. You'll see Cyrax. He's in this. He's in this. He's in this. Didn't Liquid Chris become a doctor? I'm not versed. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's
And
continue.
who's next? Sam Hyde.
Sam Hyde, the Candyman, is about to make his way to the ring.
Takes it. No, Liquid throws out Danny Brown. Cyrax is officially Liquid's. It's official. It's official.
Ooh, with the big slam.
Absolute stunning turn of events here today.
Nikocado has somebody on the ropes.
And Dragon Lord goes out
Dragon
too. Nick
Lord.
Avocado is fucking shit up. Daniel Larson going for Ethan Klein. Just kind of nudging him there.
Sam
Jesus
Hyde
Christ, Sam
IRL
Hyde
will
is
murder
just
them all. That's
brutalizing
true.
Dylan Thomas.
I'm gonna kill him and wear
Dylan
his
Thomas is
skin.
throwing some back.
I love that he's in the
really love to see
Candyman
Liquid
outfit.
right
Like he's got
now.
his
Liquid is just taking
boxing
it.
mitts on and everything. All right, here we go.
Come on.
We got
Who will
got a
be the
Gundam
next?
in a
Is this
stand.
number 11? Oh, this is number 12.
look at him, and then it like pivots, so we can
Oh
go from
my
like
God,
standing
the
in
Gothic
it
bad
to
boy.
like resting
King
in it.
Cobra.
That works
He's
nicely.
here.
I like that a lot.
They're all here, and they're all...
God, there's so
They're
much
all
weight in that
upset
ring right now. Nikocado,
Sam going after
Ethan Klein,
But now Ethan,
Sam Hyde.
Look at the fucking the smugness. He knows what's coming. When Sam Hyde gets up, it's about to be over for him. Daniel Larson and King Cobra now going at it. Jesus Christ! King Cobra just drives Daniel Larson down.
Oh, Nikokado's got King Cobra.
Number
Getting
13
in the
is
choke.
Sonichu.
All right, next person in the ring is
Sonichu.
Sonichu.
Wait, who just went out? I missed it. Who went out? Fuck,
God, I really nipped
Sam
myself.
Hyde's out. Sam Hyde is out.
Sam Hyde is out. Sonichu
Liquid is taking
in.
to the biggest man in there. I gotta say, Liquid is an absolute dominator right here. King
Oh, I really
Cobra
cut
is
myself
going
on my nippers.
crazy too. Just fucking Sonic.
I guess that means
up.
they're my nippers then.
Dylan Thomas with the DDT to Ethan Klein. They're gonna get zapped to
Get
the
him
extreme.
out.
I believe
Come
they
on,
already
Liquid.
have, but
Oh,
look at
Liquid
Daniel
taking
Larson.
the
He's trying
elbow
to
to
hit
the
Shane
back.
McMahon punches too.
Nikocado throws him down. Sam left
Cobra's
early.
out, and Daniel Larson just sneaks
Isn't Sonichu a
Sonichu.
god?
Ethan Klein is trying to break
I
Dylan
don't know.
Thomas over
He
his
looks
back.
like a man today.
My God, what a! There's so much going on here. What a move from
Nikocado
Sonichu, too.
getting ready to throw Liquid out of the ring.
Oh no!
Sets him up in
Liquid,
the
you gotta
baby
fight.
cradle.
Oh, Sonichu. Sonichu is in for a bit. No, Liquid. My God.
Liquid getting tossed out.
My God, bro.
Asperchu, the
Nikocado is killing shit right
Asperger's
now.
version of
And
Sonichu
yeah,
is
bro,
now
yeah,
here.
Ethan is just waiting there for a team right now. The Sonichus are both in. Sadly, Liquid is out.
Hold on,
It's,
I got a little band-aid.
It's a terrible day, Liquid. I'm sorry for that, bro, but I know you'll get your revenge on Cyrax. That's why Cyrax is getting real lucky here. He drew a number that was later than all of his rivals, so he's getting... Little bastard got lucky. There's your boy. There's your boy by popular demand, Cool Cat. Cool Cat is in the Royal Rumble.
All right, everybody.
He's
If you've
coming out
got
here
a drawer
looking to
full of
absolutely
knives, you have to
just go
have a little
crazy.
tiny
Gunning right
Band-Aid
for
kit.
Dylan Thomas, but Dylan Thomas
Them's
is
the
gunning right for
rules.
him. Daniel Larson is on top of
Them's
Nikocado going nuts.
the
Kevin Brown
rules.
says $5. Pickleman about to come out and wreck shop. Bring that belt back to PVCC. Right. Exactly. Thank you for that, Kevin Brown. You fucking
Cat's
goat.
gonna
But look
save
at
the
this.
kids?
Look at Sonichu.
Just
Just
wait
flips
for it.
over Ethan Klein. Look at all that weight he had to flip over. This is phenomenal. Sonichu is just getting so much better, and holy fuck, everyone just stood
Oh,
still.
Nikocado being held
Everyone
up by the
knows the
Asperchu.
danger that is coming down
Comes
to the
back
ring
down.
right now as
Ooh.
Charlie Z gets in there.
Slams him.
And he is just eyeing up Ethan Klein.
What
Hits
is
him
he
with a
gonna
nice
do?
body kick, punches him just like he clocked Floyd Sr. Holy fuck, he's going nuts right now. Nikocado and Asperchu going at it to prove who has more girth.
Nikokado's got more
Daniel
girth. We all
Larson
know
going
that.
after Cool Cat. You know, it's just Daniel Larson here. He's another monster in this match. This kid's here to prove a point.
Your cousin and your granduncle, who is his father, got banned from a Mr. Pickles? What is a Mr. Pickles? What is that? What is a Mr. Pickles? I've never heard of that. You should always have Band-Aids and peroxide or alcohol on standby at all times. Nah, I got it. It's a clean cut. I just need the Band-Aid. Now I'm good. See? Band-Aid power. Mr. Pickles sandwiches? Huh. Never heard of it. But in honor of my injury, here we go. Here's Mall Ninja Part 2 or 3. I don't know how far you count it. Mall Ninja Part 3. A set of 5 Pakistani steel throwing kunai and like the largest shuriken you've ever seen. These things are dumb. These are not for throwing. These are for holding and like blocking stuff or climbing mountains or things. And these are for digging. These are not. I throw these, but they snap. That's why there's only 5 of them when there should be 6. Kunai for all my ninja needs. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I got injured? Yeah, I just nipped myself. I didn't even get hurt. I'm showing off knives, but I got hurt by my nippers. I grabbed them, and they, like, slipped out of my hand, and then also closed on me because I pinched them, and they just scratched, basically. So I got, like, a nipper slice right across my fingertip. Just put spit on it, it'll heal. I know, but I just don't want it to bleed all over my next kit. So I'm using that.
All we're looking at right now is Daniel Larson as he just maims Cool Cat's arm. Someone, I believe, went out while we weren't looking, and it was Asperchew. Asperchew is done.
Asperchew is
Asperchew
gone.
is done.
He challenged the
Look at
avocado.
Nikocado.
Oh,
He's
God.
There's
There's so
on
much of a
fucking
man
Dylan
on that
Thomas.
man.
He's gonna crush him. Oh my God! Yeah, this is to prove the greatest in the world is right now. Daniel Larson's here to prove something. Zelenov sucker punch people. Yeah, Zelenov's so fucking.
Oh, Nikokado's got Ethan.
Look at the strength.
Giving him
Nikocado.
Oh, Ethan thought he jumped out of that, but Nikocado with the big punch.
Dark Slashes is Smokey. Who do you think will win? Oh God, I can't make a prediction right now. I think Cyrax
the
is a
lol
good chance.
cows
He gets
big.
out here. Nikocado right now.
Oh
is
yeah,
going
you're
nuts.
right.
But Sonichu is out. Daniel Larson is just cleaning shit up. And now Robert F. Chandler, a set descends from the heavens
Chris
in order
Chan's
to
dad,
show these kids
his
what's
dead
what.
father
Show
is
them how
about to
they
enter
used
this
do it back
ring.
in his day.
The old school slapper coming in,
Bob Chandler
taking
here,
on Ethan Klein.
absolute force of nature in the
Gives
ring.
him a swing, gives him a kick, gives him a slap, big body to the chest. Oh! And I think
Cool
Bob
Cat
Chandler
giving it
just
to Charlie
knocked
Zelenoff
Ethan
for all
Klein
those
right
people
out
that
the
he beat
ring.
up unsuspectingly. Really,
I love
Cool
how
Cat's
his
giving
like
him some payback,
polo
but
is like
Charlie, he
tucked
says, "Fuck
in,
that,"
like he
goes
just
for
has that
himself.
old man thing. I'm just not
Nikocado
ready
just
for sharp
spears the
objects.
living shit out of Dylan Thomas and won't even let up. God damn.
Dylan Thomas just
Ethan
died.
Klein got eliminated there, and I wasn't even looking. So, Keemstar now has no one to... And watch, Keemstar's going to come out right now. Oh, no, it's Boogie. It's Boogie.
I
Boogie
will
here, he's going to
stick
come out
to
and go,
the
hey,
tiny
guys,
knife.
look,
Okay.
guys, please don't hit me right now.
I'll stick to tiny knife. This is my itty bitty gentleman's knife. It's a very It's very tiny. It is a knife, and it is a tiny knife. Just a little gentleman's knife. You've added 60 shows to your AniList in the past 20 minutes. Get wrecked, Nico. Watch out, Nico. What else? Do I have anything interesting? That one's goofy. That one's kind of goofy. Oh, I do have a sharpening stone. Do I have to get this wet? Is this a whetstone or is this just a... Lubricate with bear oil. What? Maybe I can make this, what's the grit? It doesn't say. It doesn't say what the grit is. But maybe I can sharpen my, my little X-Acto blade, does it? No. We're not doing that. Thank goodness it's on the mat, yeah. And thanks goodness these wrestlers are on the mat.
I'm really going through a lot right now. A lot's been going on. But he's just praying. He's so happy that Sam, what's his name, Frank Castle isn't here. Yeah, Keem had to hit a go.
Boogie.
Everyone's entering late, man.
So now we got Boogie
Chandler
and
is just
Nikocado.
fucking
And
jumping all over Charlie Z.
Nikocado brings
and that
belly
quickly,
to belly to
that
knock
quickly, as Boogie is trying to
out.
garner some sympathy, Nikocado says, fuck that, eat this mukbang with me, and super kicks his ass out of the ring. And then Dylan Thomas tries to go for him, but it ain't working. Holy shit, Daniel Larson's close to being out, and low-tier fucking God is here. Dale Wilson is here to put the
LTG,
fucking
it's
boots to
low-tier
his
God.
adversaries. In
I only
his
know who
Covenant
low-tier
shirt.
God is because
All his
Michael
Covenant
mentioned him
boys
one
are watching
time.
from the top of the rafters because they spent all their money giving donations to him. That fucking guy. But even Dylan Thomas, low-tier God's not even fucking... He can't even handle Dylan Thomas. I tell you what, Dylan Thomas and Nikocado, Daniel Larson, they're really proving just how
Bob Chandler.
how absolutely fucking how
Oh,
skilled
going for
they are.
low-tier
They're
God.
lasting forever in here. And there he is at number 20, finally getting out of the attic.
All right,
Cyrax is
Didn't realize
in the
there was a
match.
furry there.
And let's see, who does
It's
Cyrax
worse.
choose
It's
to go
Cool
for
Cat.
first? That's right. He chooses to go for that ghost, Bob Chandler. Because if you watched my video the other day, I told you Cyrax is a fucking ghost. Like, his screen was bleeding as he moved.
That's Cool Cat,
He's a
man.
fucking
Yep,
ghost, man.
it
I
is
swear to God.
Cool
And
Cat.
Charlie Z is
He's
going
here to
at
help
Low
the
Tier
kids.
God. Charlie Z and Low Tier God
But
would
yeah,
be one phenomenal
Cyrax
fight.
is
He finally
a,
came out of the attic, did Cyrax.
He's a
looking
little-
as white as ever. And Bob Chandler says, I'm dropping you with a
Little
brain
ghost
buster, you
man.
little goblin.
Little goblin.
Fuck. Bob Chandler then stomps on him. Dylan Thomas
Bob
then
Chandler
jumps
keeping
on
him down.
Nikocado, which is doing no damage. He's got a lot of cushion. A super kick from Low Tier God. to Charlie
Nikocado's
Z.
wobbly.
Cool Cat is getting his ass
Someone
beat by
going to take.
Daniel Larson,
Oh,
but Cool Cat is
Cyrax
just
goes for
firing back now.
Nikocado. Is he going to get him?
This is a fury, but Daniel Larson jumps
Nope,
out of the way.
Nikocado snaps
Nikocado
out of
is
it and
beating
tells
down
Cyrax to go
Cyrax's
back
ass.
to the attic.
LTG finally got the upper hand
Oh,
on Charlie
crush
Z.
him with those-
Now
God,
fucking
those
Nikocado's
thighs.
just giving some palm
God,
strikes
he
to
looks-
Cyrax. So much is happening right now. Can
One
Bob
of his
Chandler finally be
thighs-
the one to take out Dylan Thomas?
One of Nikocado's thighs is like the size of Lizzo. Like, there is so much man there. So much man. There's a restaurant called Cool Cat Cafe, and it's in Hawaii. And it's like California towns, and you like it. You never heard of half of those people? It's honestly for the best fan site. Yeah, you probably don't want to know any of these people, really.
Oh, God, Cyrax is grabbed by fucking Nikocado. You ain't getting out of his grip. You're like a little french fry to him. He's going to eat your ass. That sounded wrong. That sounded real fucked up. Nonetheless, Bob Chandler is waiting for Cool Cat to get up. I think Cool Cat may have finally met his match in
Cool
the
Cat
ghost of Bob Chandler, and I didn't
takes
even
a
notice
big
it.
foot.
Dylan Thomas is out. Daniel
Smashes him
Larson is
down.
out, bro. Everything is happening
You
so
know
fast.
too many of 'em.
But Charlie Z managed to avoid elimination by grabbing Nikocado, hitting him right over the head. Yo, Low Tier God has thrown out these Shawn Michaels super kicks like it's nothing, and now he's on Cyrax. Wants to show Cyrax who
I
the
love that he
real
calls
leader
him
of
like the
company
Shawn
is.
Michaels
Cyrax-
super kick, 'cause
Cyrax
that's
here
like
wants
the-
to take
the,
everything for himself. And one thing
game
he wants is
name
this
for him,
Royal
right?
Rumble. I don't know if he's going to get
It's not
it.
just like a
but
super
he's
kick.
damn sure
It's
trying
like
by
actually
sleeping
like
around
the
the
Shawn
match, trying to
Michaels
stay out of the way of
characters,
everything.
like
And
super
before we
kicks.
know
It's
it,
so
number
funny.
21 is coming out. Now let's see number 21 here. It's got to be someone big. There's only about
who's
9
jumping
heads
in
left
next?
in the match. So let's see it. Number 21 is Ice Poseidon.
Ice
and Charlie
Poseidon.
Z is out. Charlie Z is out. Poor Charlie Z. Charlie, go find someone at the ringside area and punch him in the face to get some steam off. But Ice Poseidon's here.
Ice Poseidon
He's
has
saying-
left the
he's talking to
RV.
everyone in the ring saying, hey, would you guys like to invest in this coin of mine? You know, but they don't want to, it seems. Nikocado almost just went out there by
Nikocado
Cyrax. That
rolls
would have been
in.
a massive underdog move from Cyrax. And oh no, Ice is going for Cool Cat, but Cool Cat hangs on, just gets hung up against the ropes. Nikocado
What's
is
your
about
God
to
has
push
been
out
listening to the
Cyrax.
Electro
Cyrax,
theme?
the poor little guy, he's done. It's over. Cyrax is out. He couldn't handle it. Nikocado was far too strong. And now Sean
Nikocado's
Ranklin
like
is out.
15
Sean Ranklin
weight
is
classes
here.
up. What are you
Wings
gonna do
Redemption is
against him
nowhere in sight,
when
but
you're a
I
little
bet
tiny
you that's
goblin
who
man?
Sean Ranklin's got his eye on. He wants to take out Wings Redemption, and he's going to take out Wings whenever Wings enters this match. Sean Ranklin hits LTG
That's right,
with a
Wings is
DDT,
in the
and Ice
wings.
Poseidon hits Cool Cat with a kick to the
Waiting
back.
to jump in
Bob
on
is
this
going
one.
crazy trying to take down the mountain of man that is Nikocado.
Bob
Nikocado is
Chandler
still in
knocking
this,
down
just going
Nikocado.
crazy, taking down everybody, guys. This is something we've never seen before. The dominance from Nikocado.
He's got the halo.
treating these fuckers like a unlimited mukbang. He's eating them all. He'll never stop. And the Lightbringer, he's here to fucking take. He's gonna
Linkara,
take it,
who
guys.
called it?
the
I think that was
Lightbringer has a good
Geminira. It
chance
was
at
like, I
this
want to
one
see
today.
Linkara in
But
here
Cool
now.
Cool Cat, if he has anything to say about it, it ain't gonna happen. Because Cool Cat here is going hard. And yes, Cobra is already out. A lot of guys are already out. But look at this, Nikocado. He's
Nikocado
on the
getting
ropes
pushed
here.
by
Bob Chandler's using
Chandler.
his heavenly powers to try to take down this mess. This Jesus Christ! I gotta catch my breath. Fuck me. So
Linkara with the
Okay.
big knee to Cool Cat.
Oh shit! Here it is. Sean Ranklin got his wish. Wings of Redemption is here. And Sean Ranklin is too preoccupied with the Lightbringer. But look at Wings. Look at Wings. He's eyeing him right up. He's waiting for it. He's waiting for it. And here we go. Is this the moment?
Wings of Redemption.
No.
We've got more
No, he's
weight.
going after Low Tier God. Oh my God,
Big
Wings is
slaps
more
to
interested
Low
in being
Tier
the
God.
bigger locale than he is taking down the trolls. And Low Tier God, what is this? A fucking twisting
Lightbringer.
suplex, and Sean Ranklin
What
gets
has Ice
tossed by the
Poseidon even been
Lightbringer.
doing? You totally forgot he
Nikocado
existed?
is still spending his time
Crypto
beating down
coin
Bob
scams, I
Chandler. My
believe.
God, what a what is this man's problem? He's going after the old people, the little people like Cyrax, and now he's going after Dale Wilson. Just he's really picking his shots wisely. He picks back up Bob Chandler. Oh my God, Cool Cat is out, dude, with super kick from Ice Poseidon. Wow, Cool Cat, he came so far, but it's not close enough. The Lightbringer punches Sean Ranklin right in the mouth, and this could be it for old Sean Ranklin. Oh, this could be it for Bobby Chandler too.
Bob Chandler's
A
getting
spear
smashed
to the
by
Lightbringer. Nick Avocado. This is gonna be bad.
By the
bad
wings
times
over
for
there.
The Lightbringer. Let's see here. LTG
Nick Avocado
picks
is
up,
rigged AF.
picks
No
up
way that
Bob
fat fuck will
Chandler.
last this long.
Oh no. No, he missed
He's
it.
been
Bob
saving
Chandler's
up
gonna
energy
survive.
his entire
What a
life.
move
He's
from
been just
Ice
absorbing
Poseidon.
nutrients
Sean
so that he
Ranklin,
can
Sean
fight in
Ranklin
this
trying
match.
to be the one to take out Nick Avocado. Could it work? Could it work? I don't know. What was that move? Bob Chandler and Wings team up to take down LTG. Well, that's that Southern pride right there. You could tell why they did that one. And Ice Poseidon almost takes out Linkara, and Keemstar finally
Linkara
shows his
smacking
head.
back.
So far after Ethan Klein gets eliminated, he doesn't really have many
Killer
enemies in this match.
Keemstar's
But you know
here
what?
in the
I think if there's one
ring.
person in this match who wants to get their hands on DJ Killer Keemstar, it's Wings of Redemption.
He's just walking around in
And
his jeans.
look at that!
He's
Nick
going for Bob
Avocado takes
Chandler.
out LTG.
Ooh,
This has to be a
Keemstar with the
fucking
killer
record.
smash. Also taking
Nick
on
Avocado
Wings.
has taken out almost everybody so far. And now he's going for Linkara. No way. No, is he going to get Linkara too? Where's Spoonie? Sadly,
Okada
Spoonie didn't make
getting
it tonight. He was busy.
Nope.
And Sean Ranklin tosses Bob Chandler. Oh my God, Wings just literally murders Keemstar with his finishing move, the chili.
Oh, Wings dropping down.
Thank you for that down forward punch. You're very kind for that, you fucking goat. He is just
I'm still
driving
in excellent
elbows into the
condition
heart
here.
of
All right,
Keemstar,
good.
trying to give him a Jerry Lawler moment. I don't think that's what's going to happen, Wings. I
Jerry
think it's more
Lawler
likely for that to
moment.
happen with you. But Keemstar again with that like weird looking RKO move. And what is this? Linkara? Did Linkara? Did he
Linkara's
win?
getting set up.
Oh no, he just punched Ice Poseidon
And
right
number
in the
26,
face, though.
we've got
And
Chris
now,
Chan coming into the
Chris Chan
ring.
is here. And who's he going to go after? Please let him go after Robert. Please let him go after Robert. Go after Robert. Damn it. So Chris Chan now is in the ring to join his father. Nick Okado is still taking it to Sean Ranklin. What a series of events
This
here.
is so funny.
Robert Chandler has
Bob Chandler
Keemstar on
throwing
his shoulders.
Keemstar out. Just
And Keemstar
throws
is out.
Keemstar.
Bob Chandler. Sean Ranklin is out. Oh my God. Ice Poseidon's out. So many people getting eliminated at such a short rate of time. We can't even keep track here. Wings gets tossed into Bob Chandler in the corner. Nick Avocado hits a rolling elbow on Wings, and
There's
Chris
Chris
Chan hits a weird headbutt to the
Just
back of the the
throws
head, then
Nick
tosses
Avocado.
Nick Avocado. The strength he had to use to throw that man. And you're right, Kyle Fay. Papa Chandler is not fucking around. Wings is just slapping the dog shit out of the Lightbringer, and Chris overhead picks up fucking Nick Avocado, dumps him like nothing.
Bob
the
Chandler's
Chandler
getting
boys
set
are
up.
out here today just going nuts.
Taking out Linkara.
We're waiting for this. I
Bob
think they're
Chandler
going to
has
clear the ring and have to
dethroned
go at this
Keemstar, not
themselves.
even
But Wings
scared
says
to do
no,
that.
fuck that. Picks up Chris like a
All it
pile
takes
of
is a
fucking
real
bricks
man
and
showing you
dumps
how
his
the old
ass.
school used to
This
be.
is big, ladies and gentlemen. Number 27 is the Catboy himself.
Nick Fuentes.
America First representing Nick
Everyone
Fuentes.
salute for Nick.
And the Lightbringer is eliminated.
Chris Chan,
what a
just a
shame.
fat
Nick Fuentes
Undertaker
has to put his
model.
hands on Chris, and Chris keeps saying, "Get the fuck off of me!" And Chris eliminates Nick Fuentes immediately. And again, Nick
Fuentes
Avocado
is
stays
out.
on. I don't know how long Nick Avocado's been in this, but
Oh,
I'm telling you
God.
what, he's made it now to what it seems like the final 6 or 7 of the match. My lord, what
Nick
a
Avocado is
warrior Nick
terrifying
Avocado
looking.
is. If you guys are wondering how to last a long time in the Royal Rumble, it's to eat the same diet as Nick, and holy shit, the Chandler boys are going to do it. Chris eliminates Wings, and Chris and Bob
comes
are,
over to
no, Chris
knock
turns
Bob
on Bob.
down. Oh,
Says, "You didn't
baby."
accept me, you motherfucker.
And he's
this
gone.
is what you get, Bob." And iDubbbz is here.
Chris goes nuts on the
iDubbbz, he doesn't
Catboy.
even want to
Exactly.
fuck with Nick Okado on the ring right now.
iCuts
so
is
we're
here,
gonna
and
see
he
what
is
happens here. The
slamming
Chandlers are
around, but
again
he's getting
turning their attention
shown
to the
what's what
opposition.
by
They
Bob
know
Chandler.
when they work together, they work best. But when it comes to crunch time, they have some scores to settle. Give me a second. Jesus,
Bob
okay,
Chandler
okay.
showing off,
Okay.
and iDubbbz just waits for it.
Ahuvia Harrell is number 29. Who would number 30 be? I can't remember who would be number 30. iDubbbz taking it to Bob Chandler. Nick Okado taking it to
iDubbbz
Chris.
getting flipped
Ahuvia
by
Harrell
Bob
here
Chandler,
taking
but
it to
oh, gets him with the
taking
side
it to Nick
suplex.
Okado. My God. Who could win this? Remember, the winner gets EDP in the next locale championship match.
Chris is known for eating cats. Only if he's related to them.
Barbussy got the Chandler's backstabbing. Exactly. Nick Avocado was the 9th? Wow, he's made a run. And who will be the final entrant? The Pickle Man! How did we forget about the Pickle Man? Oh, fuck! Chris...
For those of you who don't know, in Chris Chan lore, the Pickle Man came about because Chris Chan hates pickles. And of course, when you say you hate something online and the internet is trying to troll you, and you're one of the first like major trolled people in the world, a man will dress up when he knows that your fear is pickles. A man will dress up as pickles and steal your girlfriend. So a man dressed up like a giant pickle, the Pickle Man, and stole Chris's date while they were out at the mall. This happened. A man in a pickle suit stole Chris Chan's girlfriend. You know why Chris Chan didn't like pickles back in the day? Probably still doesn't like pickles. Doesn't like pickles because they're phallic. And at the time, Chris Chan would have called himself super straight. Very funny, very strange. Very strange world we live in. Very strange world. Let's continue.
This looks like he just saw the ghost! Oh my god! Come on, Pickle Man, go right for... He does! He goes right for this! Here we go!
Pickle
Chris
Man.
drops him right on the
Chris
back of his
slams the
fucking
Pickle
head.
Man down.
And one of these men in the ring has to be the one to go to face EDP for that title. Could it be Nick Avocado, the man who's dominated
iDubbbz.
it? Will be a Hoovy Harrell. It won't be iDubbbz. And a Hoovy Harrell takes out fucking Nick Avocado. This is wild. Are we going to have a full...
Boom!
It's
Bob
the Chandlers
Chandler's.
versus the Pickle Man in the final of the Royal Rumble. Chris picks up
You
the
couldn't
Pickle
write a
Man,
better
hits
script
him with
for
a
the AI
fucking
to follow
slam
than
like I've
this.
never seen, and the
Now we've
Chandlers
got
go at it. They
Bob
know
and
this
Chris
is for
Chandler.
everything. They know the winner of this gets to go home to Barb tonight. They know the winner of this gets everything. And right now, the
winner of
Pickle
this
Man,
gets to go
Chris
home to
Chan, Bob
Barb.
Chandler, one of these men is facing that pedophile EDP. And I hope to God whoever faces it can take the belt off that weirdo, because all he deserves is a cupcake and a prison sentence.
That's just Mr. Pickle's mascot.
My God, Bob, do it.
Bob's
do
gonna
it,
make
Bob.
that boy right. He's got to. Come on,
You're
Bob.
this is the man who
Get the
stole your...
Pickle Man
Oh
out.
my God,
Oh,
the fucking
he put out the Pickle
Chandlers.
Man.
The fucking Chandlers.
And now it's Bob versus
What is
Chris.
happening?
Bob Chandler
Chris
descended from the
versus
heavens
Bob
to make
in
this
the
match
finals.
happen.
Cut it down, Bob. Cut this motherfucker down.
Make that boy right. Do what Jeff Ramirez said.
Bob goes
he
for the
missed
slide.
from the top
Bob goes
rope.
for the dive. Chris says, "Fuck you, Dad." Kicks him in the back of the head. Could he do it? Chris.
Chris is going with
It's
the Super
time.
Sonic Shoe Slam.
It's time for the Sonic Shoes Edge.
Wow.
Bob gets sent straight down to hell. And Christian
Oh, no.
Weston fucking
Oh,
Chandler
he didn't throw him out.
just gave up his opportunity to win if he doesn't win right there. I don't know why he did that. And Bob, come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Do it for Barb. Do it for Barb. Do it for come
Barb
on.
goes for
A
both of them,
suplex
I
from
think.
Bob. My God, Bob. Could you finally
is
do it? Could you be the
falling down.
one
He
to
can't get back up.
put your monster of a son away?
Oh. Put him down.
Bob
You
Chandler
brought him
sends
into
Chris
this
Chan
world.
into
You
the
better take
corner.
him out.
He's picking him up. Bob, could he
Oh,
lift him
Bob
up? Can he get him
Chandler.
over the
Use your
top?
old man
He's
strength.
a lot of weight right there, but Bob, you can see the halo shining. He's putting all of his weight towards this one moment. Chris's ripped shirt.
I
He
love
can't
that
even
there's
handle
a
anything, but
halo
Chris,
in this
he's fighting
wrestling,
back.
like,
He's
character
fighting back.
creation
And
set.
Bob Chandler is... Oh, now
So
it goes
funny.
to the cutscene. Okay, you should have done this right after the other one Pickle Man got eliminated, but fine. Fine, here we go. This is it. Chris tells his dad, by the way, I have some Fraggle Rock for you, fodder. And he locks him in the walls of Sonichu. The walls of Quickville. The walls of Quickville. The walls of Quickville.
Tuck in that
Could
shirt.
Bob
Use that old
fade?
man shirt. Kyle
The halo
can.
is dimming.
Oh, no.
There's not much fight in Bob Chandler left, but by God, Bob, reach down into the depths of your soul and pull out enough to eliminate your son.
Put him
You
down
have
for
to
the
do this
world.
for your wife. Do this for the woman you married. Do this for everything, and do this to take down EDP, Bob. Chris is now trying to lift up his father.
Oh, he's on
Chris
the ropes.
is trying to push his
He's
own father out the
He's out. He
ring.
can't hold on. He's
Chris
out.
Chan
Chris Chan
wins the fucking Royal Rumble. Jesus Christ, I need a cigarette.
Oh, the dimensional merge is happening. All right. The dimensions have merged. Bob Chandler descended from heaven, helped Chris Chan defeat the Pickle Man, but wasn't able to put away his monster of a son himself. Now we have EDP versus Chris Chan. Both a monster in their own right. One considered worse by society for sure. But we will have to wait to see the results of that climactic battle. I cannot wait. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What happened with Pickle Man? The Pickle Man got knocked out like immediately. Or are you talking about in real life with the Pickle Man? The Pickle Man, so basically the trolls set it up so that Chris would go on a date with this girl. And then while they were out on the date, a man in a pickle suit showed up and stole the girl. Because Chris hates pickles. Because he's a male-presenting lesbian. And all male-presenting lesbians hate pickles. I think that's how he defines it. Clean those off a little bit. Alright, and this will go. Early knockout. There were no, like, the only early knockouts were Nick Fuentes, really. Like, Nick just shows up and then just gets thrown right back out of the ring. It's so funny. But we will see. We will see. I can't wait. I don't know when the match is. I should DM him, see when that's happening, because I'm super excited for that final match. Chris Chan versus EDP. It's going down. All right, so that goes there. That goes there. Now let's get these guys out. Sam Hyde at least had a chance to like fight with some people. So I don't know, like a faster than expected knockout, sure, but Sam Hyde was in there for, you know, a few little spats. He didn't walk in to having Chris Chan throw him right back out, which I feel like is how it would go if Nick Fuentes ever got in like a physical altercation anyway. He would like enter and then just get slapped right back out of whatever he was trying to do. He wouldn't even have a chance to like hang out and say like, well, but actually, I mean, Your Twitter is just going to be a constant mess of everything you've just added. That's okay. People will understand. The people that follow you will get it. They'll know what's up. Get in there. All right, cool. And then this one, get in there. Get those piston rods in there, and then we get the mounts on there and there, and the mounts come up and go into this area right here. What a nice relaxing stream we have tonight. Building some nice Some nice Gunpla mounting. There we go. So these will actually hold my Gunpla on the shelf very nicely. I got 3 of them. Huzzah. Huzzah! Now the hangar will be built. Bring the music back in. Nice stream today and a ton of people at work. Oh, good. Good for business. Means you get to keep your job. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez, whoever's on bass is really trying to show off for their Jingle Bell solo. Boom, boom, boom. Turning you back down. Turn you back down. Darn. Collect up my runners, because my runners will become future Gunpla. I agree, Blaine. I enjoyed watching that Tard wrestling match tonight. Oh, nice. All right. The G Gundam, Nobell Gundam, Berserker mode, which we all know what that means. We all know what Berserker mode is for the female Gundam. We've all encountered a Berserker mode at one point in our lives. Right? I think we can all agree. We can all agree that that's a thing that occurs. Gundam with Yabos? It's got a big bow. It's got a big bow. I don't know if it's Yabos. Chainmail bikini. Tweet there. Just once a month. Yeah, it has a pretty long cooldown. But it's extremely powerful when it's utilized. What is this? Team. Stuff's going. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get, look at this. I got hair for a Gundam. All right, we have left the music of Christmas. What is this? Is there a stand for this Gundam? Oh, there is. There's a stand for Lady Gundam. Gee, Baloo. This Gundam's got legs. All right, little stands. Let's get these out of the way. One over there, one over there. One over there. All right. Actually, let me tweet about what I just completed first. All right, that's good. Picture. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Don't need nothing too crazy. Do photos. Ba-da-ba-doo. Limited edition hanger. Stands complete. Gunpla. Tweet. Tweet, tweet. Cool. A woman's berserker skill is an AoE attack that casts fear to all nearby creatures in a 20-foot radius. Has a month-long cooldown. Did Blaine drop Witch from Mercury? No. Why would I drop Witch from Mercury? I'm enjoying Witch from Mercury. I just need to finish it. Isn't there like one more episode coming? Or no, there's more, right? There's more coming. The Mercurian Witch. Two more? Maybe. Where's my AniList? Two more. Yeah, there's two more for me. Episode 11 comes out in 5 days. So yeah, there's still more Mercury. Yeah, after Xmas final episode. Nice. Wow, look at the there's heels. This Gundam has like heel shoes. Those are stickers. Beam swords, those will go over here for now. The hair pieces I'm gonna stick over here for now too, because I know I'm not gonna need those yet. What is this? Gundam Seed just came out on Toonami? Gross. Gross. Enjoy your genetically engineered victories. Ooh. So this is part of why this is a special, kind of a special edition. This is an HG that has ABS. So a little bit different style of plastic for the some of these pieces, so they can like articulate differently. So both of these are ABS molds. Very exciting. I feel like this was supposed to mount up here, but they didn't. C1 and C2, got it. Okay. So you'll eventually watch Seed, maybe you'll like it. I mean, do you like mainline Gundam stuff? Because as long as you're okay with my pilot's better because he's been genetically engineered to be better, then you'll be okay with Gundam Seed. Uncle from Isekai, hope you didn't drop that. I didn't drop that. The animators dropped that. That wasn't mine. That was theirs. All right. C1 11. This guy. This is a weird song. Okay. C111. There. And C211. This song's really weird, but it's starting to grow on me. Gundam Seed? I thought you were talking about Seed 7. And then B12. B12. Sounds like a vitamin. Sounds like a Star Wars Cantina song. Play that same song! Okay. Okay, so when I put these together, they need to be... That part goes up, and then this part goes like this. Right? Oh, gee, Baloo, this is like weirdly specific with this part. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And then this one does the same thing, but on the other side. You saw a promo for the new Kenshin, but you had to stop when Kenshin started talking. You can always just watch it in Japanese. You know, the language that Kenshin would have been speaking. Why would they have a promo for an anime not in Japanese? That seems dumb. Very dumb to me. Okay, C1 18. C1! Where'd you go? Over here. C1 18. 18's at the bottom. Do, 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 do. Maybe I should crack open my game design document while I'm away. Okay, so this goes in like this. That might be kind of fun. I always like how, like Tug, that umbrella guy, is always like, give him somewhere else to go. And it's like, I have a lot of thoughts on video games. Maybe I should just, make a game. A12. A12. 12. It's right up here, this pinkish color. It was in Japanese. His new voice was just off-putting. Interesting. Promo has him killing people. I thought he couldn't hurt anyone. Depends on where it's supposed to take place. Is this new Kenshin like just a continuation of Kenshin, or is this new Kenshin going back and starting from like the beginning? Because if it goes back and starts in the beginning, it could start from when he was the Batosai. Okay, and then I put a sticker on this one actually. Did you watch stuff in multiple languages for kicks? Yeah. He killed people back in his war days, exactly. Exactly, you get me. Wait a minute. This sticker. Oh, it's this sticker. Wait, where is this sticker supposed to go? Oh, it goes around that piece? Oh, that's strange. Oh, and then it says top. Oh, I was reading top and bottom, but I was like, I don't see the symbols for top and bottom on this sticker sheet, but it's actually the instructions for like where I'm supposed to put the piece. I'm supposed to put it on here with this part curving upward. Oh, that's funny. My understanding of Japanese has backfired on me. Tell you what though, I used to have a set of tweezers. I should get a full set back, because putting on stickers with tweezers is way easier. He would go on to make 3 successful games before running the company into bankruptcy by investing in Skylanders reboot. You'll watch more of the OG. Say it as one word. Which one? Skylanders? Batosai? I would have loved to hear Ogata being Kenshin. She was pretty good in season 0. Alex, he was the Batosai, the manslayer during the war. After the war, he promised himself he would never take a life again. Batosai. How would you say it as one word? That's literally it. Batosai. I don't know what you mean by say it as one word, I guess. A strange click. It felt very strange. Omae wa Batosai. Like, what do you want? Alrighty, Pop. You have a good one. We will catch you another time. Hey! 35. Jeez, why are there so many? 35. I found it. It's blue. Ooh, purple or something. Is this blue or purple, team? Is this one blue or purple? I don't know. Blaine's accent is showing. Which one? My American accent? Or my Osakan accent? What the hell is this happy ass? Blurple? Thanks. Great. Now I'll never know what it is. Lavender? Sword Art Online gets too much shit. Sure, it peaked at episode 4, but not every episode. Was cousin slash GF rape? Yeah, everybody focuses on the tentacle scene, but you know what? Nobody focuses on how not all of that was great. Okay, C1 20. Oh! There we are. 20 and 21. And then I stick them together? What? Oh, weird. This is like parts that would normally come together already that they're making me put together. He's a redhead tonight. Asian redhead. Blaine has many accent or he has no accent of his own. I would go with I have no accent of my own. As a kid, I would imitate cartoons that I watched, trying to like copy voices and stuff. So I may have lost my ability to have my own accent through my mimicry over the years. What a strange thing. But I also put a sticker on this piece. Which sticker? I put the ooh sticker. No, this tiny white one. Man, I really wish I had those tweezers right now. Your friend made you watch SAO movies? They weren't that bad or bad at all. SAO, GGO is well worth watching. I liked Gun Gale Online. The rest of SAO is pretty par for the course for anime of the era, and I think it's been done better, and that includes now. Sticker work. So annoying. Oh no, come on. There you go. There you go. Now you're... Look, it's like the little... the collar on a schoolgirl outfit. Got it. Sort out online made you the man you are today. That's why I'm watching some weeb building plastic robots. First episode of SEO was cool. They dropped it fast. Funny. I stuck with it. I watched the whole thing. I wouldn't say that it was all like great, but I would say I definitely watched the whole thing. Kids have a natural accent, like a weird gay accent, but then they lose theirs? What? What? Wait, what the fuck has always been Fate Apocrypha? I thought it was Fate Apocalypse? No, Apocrypha. Get your fate knowledge in order. The Morgan Freeman effect. Nobody knows what happened to Andy Dufresne that day, but everybody knows he walked with a bit of a wide stance the next day. Blaine's Gundams cook in a tiny kitchen when he's away. Oh, that would be adorable. You still say we need a season 3 of Maid Sama? How else are we gonna find out what happens? How else indeed? Is that one you can read? Does it have a source material? Get in there. Building Gundam, Gundam, build a Gundam. Okay, so there's that. B13. Okay, B13. B. Lol, cooking Gundams. Yeah, exactly. 90% sure you saw a pregnancy manga panel for Maid Sama, but that might have been fake. Wait, what is Maid Sama? What's Maid Sama, everybody? B13. Gotcha, right here. B13. B for Blaine. 13 for escape. Corner. Be there. Okay. This feels like such a tiny, petite Gundam. It really does feel very feminine. It's very weird. It's weird right now. It's like, huh. All right, and then I'm gonna put the sticker onto A18. Like I don't know. I knew going into it that this would be the Gundam that it is, but it's like, how can, in me putting together a few little pieces, it already feels like a female Gundam. It's a lady Gundam. Universal kid accent goes away, weird gay accent just exists. This is the Alex, you need to watch it. Fine, you'll add it. So many shows that you forgot that you watched. Holy cow. Yeah, that's the best part about going through the AniList is like, you're like, oh, that one was so much fun. I love that show. You get reminded of so many good memories. Or bad memories, I guess. I guess you could have a few bad memories looking at all the anime you've watched. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I wasted all of those hours watching that series, or, you know, whatever it may be. I'll tell you this, if I can find one in full color and get in a good price range, then yes. 2010 show, 26 episodes, free on most P rates. Okay, and so then this... Wait, hold on. How do these... This just goes on like this, right? Oh, you've got 2. Why would I ever put the normal one on when I have one with tiny jetpacks? Why would you even bother giving me one that's normal? Like, come on, who's not gonna pick tiny jetpack version every single time when they're doing the sailor collar thing? Sailor scarf, or whatever it is. A15 and A16 are both gonna get K. They're getting stickers. Keep forgetting the name of the show, but it was a good watch. All I remember, so you completed DSE Ray. You don't remember a single thing from it. Can you count it if you don't remember anything? Can't believe you waste all that time watching Itoki. Negablade. Negablade sounds like an asshole. Sounds like someone that would shout at someone for enjoying Shikimori. You guys are lucky you live in this world. Because a world with Negablade would be terrifying. No, it doesn't, by the time you read it, this would be too late. Yeah, today on, you said on Discord you found your viewing logs when you moved over from Hulu/Netflix. You must have binged 10-hour days of watching the UC Gundam shows. Has 2 dubs, Animax and Sentai. Oh, if it's got 2 non-funny dubs, how will Fansite ever pick? Oh, they're both so good. Oh, I tease. You have memories of watching it fully, you don't even remember disliking it. That's funnier. The fact that you don't remember not liking it. Although I guess something that you don't like tends to stick in your craw a little bit more, you know? It's like, well, I really didn't like that. The brain naturally holds on to negative things better than it holds on to positives. Okay. You would love to live in a isekai. Are you sure about that? What if you end up in one of the bad ones? Or do you just want to live in a world that's like back before modern medicine, but also has magic? So it's like you don't have air conditioning, but you also have slimes. Okay, so this be on this side, so I need to put it on. Oh, this is an annoying sticker. It's a real annoying sticker, I tell you what. Alright, so this is gonna go straight in this way, which means I need it to be right here. Alright, there we go. You watched it during COVID? How do I not remember? Have you watched like a trailer yet to like give yourself a reminder, like a little memory boost? Next Wednesday we'll have the waifu of the season on the list sites. Ooh, it's true. It will be the seasonal waifu ending. This epic music came on right as I was reading about that too, so that means it's gonna be serious. What is this, the Halo 4 theme songs? Home. YouTube's backend is funny with like its order of operations. Dragon Roo is gonna make me start low tier god posting. Like Mabinogi, but we don't have slimes, exactly. Dragon Roo wants to go back to the times before Europeans. He would. We'll see. We'll see if we let him. What the hell is this? How about Spooky Boop? Live a world that has dragons, magic, demons, and elves? You might just watch it again because why not? Exactly. Here's a low tier god post. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Get right, you stripe. There you go. It's a nice little collar bit going on. And the collar bit that I'll never use because why would I ever put a flat collar on? A10. Warthog! A10. Elves, you hate them knife eaters. According to AniList, there's are a genre of returning from a isekai type shows. You might look into that. I can't think of too many. I don't like how many shows does it take to make a genre? 2? What's the ideal elf? Tall, long ears, pale skin and hair, dark skin? I don't know. Or the disgusting Skyrim elves? Elves don't have tails. Not tails. Tall. Tall. Due to my 40k knowledge, you hate elves in all forms. Oh, that makes sense. You don't like high elves, but wood elves are cool. Yeah, high elves, it's so hard to have a conversation with them. They're always just giving you the bruh. Bruh. Key. The key sticker. Oh, it's so tiny. Come on, you itty bitty sticker. Go where you're supposed to go. Come on, baby. Come on. Alright, press. And press. Yes. Get pressed down there. We just have desert elves in Mobby. Dark elves turning Argonians into indentured servants is pretty based. There are elves with tails. Are there? What elves? What else have tails? Cute. She's got a bow. A bosom bow. I like to be educated, apparently, says this song. Alright, B3. B? Where you at, B? There's B. Jeez, I feel like I haven't made any progress on this. B. Chop, 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 chop. B3. Okay, so B3 gets this way, and I put K on it. K. What? No. Ku. Really? Where is this supposed to go? On the top bit? Oh, gee, Baloo. All right, everybody, look at. So, each one of these squares is an inch. So you can see that this like sticker sheet isn't even an inch, just for like reference here. But then this. Hold, can I even? This little thing is the sticker that I'm about to have to stick on here. This little tiny rectangle has to go into the face horn. This is why I like the 1/100 scale ones, because these itty bitties are so itty bitty. Thank you, Gemini, for getting that sex finder out of here. You have succubi and incubi? Elf Tale, is that like fairy tale, but they asked the question about elves? Anytime I read my eyes aren't working too right, or something about eyes, I always go to that Chris Farley like, my eyes aren't working too well. Is that Bill Shakespeare over there? I love the Down by the River routine. Okay. So the first thing you do is you gather up this freaking piece of glitter, practically, onto your finger. And then you use your nippers to take them off your finger. And then place them into the head hole. And you just sort of like lay it down. Just keep laying it. It moves off a little bit at a time. Then once it's not on the nippers, then you kind of give it a shove into the hole. Shove it in. Shove it in there. And then shove it in there. And now that it's in there, you're gonna want to use something hard, but not a pencil. So I'm gonna use the back side of one of these knives. Just gently poke it so that it sticks into the hole there. Can I even get close to focusing on what's going on here? Anyway. Okay. That was the most annoying little sticker I've had to do in a while. Who summoned the sponsor? Exactly, yeah. There's a manga called I'm Not a Succubus or something like that. You really liked it? Ramek recommended. You don't remember any elf waifus of previous shows you watched? Maybe Sundere-chan from Uncle? The dark elf with the pink hair from Skeleton Knight. That was recent. Our succubi live in a dungeon, and if you whack them hard enough, they can knock the outfit off. It can keep it to wear. Nice. Coworkers are asking what I'm listening to. Blaine Roffle. Oh. Well, I hope they took the how to put a tiny sticker into a tiny hole and understood it well. I thought stickers and Lego sets were bad. Those Japanese really want to torture their man children. Yeah, it's a rough life. Am I right? Okay, and then... Alright, so I got that one. But then I need B15 and A28. Alright, let's start with B15. B15. Here we go. B15. And then A. I'm gonna have to get a set of tweezers before I build Ariel. I'm not building Ariel without all the tools. A28. You can take that to the bank. Blaine's not building Ariel without all the tools. He said it here. I'm not gonna build Leaf Free without all the tools either. See, the Zegok didn't really have a head in the traditional sense of head. So this one is so much more annoying. All right. Oh, that's the eyeball one. The eyeball one is going to go on here. I hope you were able to evangelize those co-workers of yours so that they could watch some anime and enjoy good shows in their life. Okay, so then this piece is gonna go up into this piece, and this piece is gonna go right on the front. She's wearing a little COVID mask. See? She got a little COVID mask on. Nah, the Japanese wear masks long before the virus took over the world. Oh, I keep putting my shoulders back and just feeling every one of my like vertebrae like crick 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 because I keep hunching over all of this too. I need a taller desk, I guess. There's no way that can be taken wrongly. No way, never way. Remember getting stickers on Lego sets? Oh, you remember never getting stickers on from Lego sets. I get you. Reading is fun. Ah, you're dying. Thanks, PVS. Oh shit, FCC just got Fortnite's ass. $520 million sentiment. What? A face dapper. They're me a year ago. MHA Demon Slayer Jujutsu. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. A34. Oh, these are the gold headpieces. A34 and A33. So the FCC. And this was for the FCC just got Fortnite's ass. So this isn't the Epic Games workaround store, because that would have been the Apple issue. So this is this a different issue than that? Let's see, because this affects our escapism. FCC versus Fortnite. Thinking of something to do with Kappa. Ooh. Oh yeah, it says FTC child privacy violation claims. Epic Games, maker of popular video game Fortnite, will pay $520 million to settle allegations from federal regulators that it tricked children into making in-game purchases and violated privacy laws. The video game company will pay $275 million for violating a federal children's privacy law and will spend another $245 million in refunding customers for its alleged unlawful billing practices, the FTC said Monday. The $275 million marks the largest fine the agency has ever obtained for a violation of an FTC rule, while the $245 million represents a record refund for a gaming case, the federal agency said. The FTC sued Epic Games last year, alleging that the North Carolina company collected personal information about teenage players without parental consent. In a separate legal action, the FTC had also accused Epic Games of tapping so-called dark patterns or deceptive designs to trick young players into making in-game purchases. For instance, players could be charged for a purchase by pressing one button in an attempt to wake up the game from sleep mode, the FTC said. Epic put children and teens at risk through its lax privacy practices and... Oh, this is really... That kind of hurt. It poked me. And caused consumers millions in illegal charges through its use of dark patterns, Samuel Levine said. The FTC's Bureau of Consumer Protection director said in the statement. In a statement Monday, Epic said that it accepted the settlement because we want Epic to be at the forefront of consumer protection and provide the best experience for our players. It added, no developer creates a game with the intention of ending up here. I would agree with that statement. You probably didn't intend. Oh, man. All right. Tweet. Quote. Epic, because I can use brackets like an adult human. And then I'll do this link, even though it sucks. That's nothing. They made that off Naruto, probably. Yeah, easily. The problem you have with reading is when you come across a word you don't know, you have to look it up and then reread the previous paragraph to understand the story thus far. It sucks. Well, increase your vocabulary. Get like a word of the day calendar or something like that so you can kind of learn a little bit as you go. Privacy in the U.S. is effed. Was reading the Twitter drops today, and the FBI was basically directing the Twitter execs to rewrite the API to suit the government needs. Shh, we don't need to know about the files. FBI is always listening. Did they actually say that this time, or is it more just like, yeah, we kind of knew this is how it was working? Because some of the last drops have been sort of like, okay, yeah, we know that people didn't like that person, and they were like trying to find out how they could make the system work against them. And this wasn't very like, whoa, like when you hear about like a big drop or a big leak or like big information's come out, and it's like, has it? Like, did it? There was a lot of did it. Is this news? Is this news? If this is news, I feel like you're new to the internet. Or businesses. Or both. Maybe you're new to the internet and businesses. And you're just like a youngling on the denizen of the internet. Oh my gosh. How do I get this to stay in here? Wait, this is just going like that, right? Wait, these don't clip in. These just go here until the. Why do I put these guys on before I have the next piece, which is the piece that actually holds them in? It seems kind of a rude order of operations here. But alright, I'll squeeze them in there and just sort of like set it down gently so they don't fall apart while I get the next piece on that actually holds these pieces together. Why would you do this to me? Try just rereading the previous sentence instead of the whole paragraph. Oh, you're talking about how to read good. I still think a vocabulary learner is important. Not so that you can like use big words to sound smart, but just having a better grasp of the language that you speak is always useful. B22 and B23, got it. Or listen to the old Peterson dissertations. No, one of the FBI agents was tell Twitter to release more of the API to the government and rewrite some for better data collection. FBI, it's not what it looks like. I wasn't rewatching Red Skull's old lectures about lobsters. Try Geminire, it doesn't work, and use lots of times to reread the same paragraph 2 or 3 times to understand what I just read. Well, like I said, just try to learn a new word a day. B23 and 22. Yeah, okay. But work on using a lot of the huzzah. What? Oh yeah, I guess it does have like framing bang. Who puts framing bangs on a Gundam? It seems like a strange haircut choice. I mean, technically I just did, so. But look at that. Look at that little head. Little framing bangs on that little head. Oh, I gotta pinch it together better. Pinch! Squeeze together! Become one piece! Become the head! There you are. And then I need one more piece. I need A27! Where'd you go, A27? You know if you know, you know. You want 2 weeks to pass quickly. I want my tomboy waifu. I don't care if she's in high school. She isn't real to be here already. That's why you don't know. You don't know if you don't know. You don't know. 27? Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Little pinkie pie charm. Going right on the tipsy topsy. Actually, I'm gonna cut this one a little bit. Oh, it's so tiny. Oop. All right, gently cut the plastic, not the finger. We're gonna get through this, everybody. Nope. There we go. I did it. Get it. Get it. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. Whew. Whew. Sorry, I had to really focus in on that one so I didn't lose anything. Like a finger. Okay. Jewel! Jewel Riders! That's right. Your pants don't have a zipper? Wait, what? What weapons does Ariel have? It's got the shield and the gun from the show. The shield's the one I'm excited for because I think the shield actually separates so you can like pose it all like in attack mode and everything. Guess that explains why Twitter said my name had too many letters, but someone who signs up years later can suddenly use it. Yeah. You're looking forward to the Tomboy Waifu Show 2. Tomboy Waifu? Which one is that? Did we put that on the list? Michael, calm down, zipper pant. You don't have a zipper yet. Tiny bread slices, exactly. Didn't know you were into Princess Guinevere and the Jewel Riders? What young boy wasn't at least aware of that song? That was before my time, though, to be fair. All right, number 9. I have to do this times 2. So number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Beatles are the best band in the world. Number 9. Number 9. Sure thing, everybody. Sure thing. Best band you've ever seen. Sure. C1 13. There it is. There it is. Tomo-chan is a girl? Oh, that one. Gotcha. Okay, so I have to... This goes this way. And this goes this way. Right? Yes. Yes, that looks correct. Okay, I did that right. Man, sometimes you like don't know if you've put a piece together until you do it and look to see if it just kind of looks like it went together correctly. Never heard of it? Oh, you never heard of Princess Guinevere and the Jewel Riders? It was back in the day when TV shows were all toy commercials. So it was a ladies version. It was kind of a He-Man She-Ra competitor. Like, oh yeah, the girls can all buy the Jewel Riders, and each Jewel Rider comes with its own jewel. Do. This way. Cool. Got it. All right. C2 and C1. 9. I won't do it again. Oh, 9 and 8. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. These look so much like the same damn person. Whack. And whack. A decent show? Alright, I'll see you in about 7 years. What? No! Okay, so this is gonna kick that way. This will go through like this, like this. And this will go in like this. Okay. Bingo. Okay, and then this one, I'm gonna do the same thing, 8 and 9. I'm gonna chop these babies off. Look at my skill with the nippers. I feel like a rabbi, just chopping away, chip chop. Just like the reformed rabbi Bill Clinton. All right, and then this again is gonna go on this way. Do. There's no stickers here yet, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Stickers will sneak up on you. Keep an eye out when you build these, and you'll just always just think to yourself like, hey, did I miss a sticker? Give it a quick browse. Imagine if AniList had hentai too. I think it has some, doesn't it? It was after He-Man and She-Ra. So each Rider came with its own Tomar Emerald. Hey, Blaine, eat shit. Yeah, you too, Mike. Reformed Rabbi Blaine Quarter. Yeah, Rabbi with an accidental slice. Hey, I'm learning. I learned my lesson. 9. Okay, 9 is these guys. Got it. There you go. Oh! Oh no! Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh no! Wait. Oh, I found it! That was close. You're going front to back? You're on 2013? Nice. Nice! Front to back is dangerous sometimes, but you got it. I believe in you. Okay, so this is gonna go on like this. Okay, and then this one's gonna go on like this. Shop, baby. That's what the rabbi says. Oh, why am I saying these things? It sounds like I shouldn't say them. A21 and 19. 21. Got it. A21. And A19. Where else are you going to get rabbinical humor while a gunpla is being built? Where else on the internet will you find this? Don't say BitChute and Rumble either. Don't do it. It's just here. And then these two are gonna clamp around C10. C110 actually. C110. The rabbi said they'll take a little off the top. Front to back, we talk about butt wiping. Apparently. This is the perfect time to have a I feel like I should be offended clip from Lupin the Third. Alright then, Odyssey. No, ain't nobody on Odyssey. What? Is Odyssey the next hotness? Oh, that has a directional. I need to remember that. Alright. And then 32. Okay, so this piece is gonna go this way. Oh, stupid band-aid. Okay, it curves up, so I'm gonna go in this way because of that upward curve. Okay, cool. Then this one's gonna go in just gently there. Just press, just push. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And then this little gold piece goes on. Oop. Wait, A32? Oh, it's directional. Okay. I mean, you can only put it in one way. Why did you like specify that I had to put it on that way? It only works the one direction. You don't have to be so specific there. Goofballs. All right. BitChute, Rumble, ho! Give me sight beyond sight. B11. 11's up here. Okay, cool. Next hotness is actually Daily Motion. You know what? I've had a few friends that are videographers. Like, that's what they call themselves. Basically, they film stuff and people pay them to do it. And they would tell me consistently, you know, if you want actual quality video online, you should upload things to Dailymotion. What? Yeah, they have the highest bit rate, and and I'm just like, but no one's on there watching stuff. Oh yes, let me take my information. And give it to bitch. This goes on this way. What the heck? What am I doing here? And then this piece goes on this way. Oh, this is a complex arm piece here. Huh. Well, I guess it's in. Huh. Surprisingly complicated arm for how tiny it is. You tried Dailymotion once, but they wouldn't let you upload because of Instaclaim. Your Vine was pretty bitchin'. No cap, for real. Big if true, bro. You just gave Pokemon the Series XY a 7. This is breaking me at some level. Wait, why are you rating them? I never rate on anime lists and stuff. Fuck Dailymotion, lol, it's for weirdos. Lupin's offensive to everyone. Oh, I didn't know that. I was not offended, so I didn't know that I was supposed to be. I will be offended next time I watch Lupin. At the fact that they aren't pronouncing his name the French way every time. That's what I'll be offended by. C2, here we go. C210. Wait for the IKEA mobile suits? Yeah. Connect your Dunschklaff into your Krankelfaken. You're like, what? What did you tell me to do? Oh, I didn't tell you to do anything. Just connect your Donslachen to your Krinkelfachen. I swear you're saying something bad to me. No, don't be silly. We're just humble Keebler elves who make furniture. You rate because you have an opinion? It takes so long, though. Just make a YouTube channel instead where you can talk about your opinion. That way you don't have to rate it. Trust me, it works. You only get offended when people call wyverns dragons. Who calls a wyvern a dragon? Why would we have a different name if they were the same thing? Now, some people get kind of weird with like the rules. I will agree there. Because some people are like, dragons have 4 legs, and I'm like, what about Eastern Myth Dragon? But anyone who's like, dragons and wyverns are the same thing, it's like, that doesn't make sense. Like, unless in your world dragons are a category, like giant lizard basically is the equivalent of dragon, and then you're gonna say that like flying dragon, Eastern Myth Dragon, Irish dragon, you know, all of those are like subsets of the dragon realm. Maybe I could give you that wyverns are dragons, but it's a weird place to be if you think dragon is just a category of creature, though. That's because people want them to pronounce it the Japanese way. Michael gave it a 5 or a 7 because he's a Serena simp. I like Bianca, Gemini. Oh, leave me alone. My Bianca. Let me see, this bends this way, so I'm gonna do this. And then this. Eastern dragons are just big snakes. Big water snakes, get it right. AniList says, I hate Maho Shoujo. It just says that, like you go on, you're like, I hate Maho Shoujo. Of course you do, because you're a man of class. You know that why I get offended. Yep, finally someone gets me. Thank you, Gemini. Somebody will understand you someday, Mike. It's bound to happen. Jeez, Lou. Okay. Oh no, we've got hand time. B7 and A5. Okay, so A5. Oh, these tiny dainty hands. What do you think you are, Santana? Some people think they Santana, but they ain't. Okay. Bingo. And this one goes bungo. That little palm out. Psst, a little slap. Psst, 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 psst. Okay, and the other one is getting B7 and A4. Okay, B7. Wait, really? They're both getting B7? Interesting. If I can get a girl to cosplay for me, then I've won, but could include prostitutes, and that's not winning. Do you count if you like did like a private OnlyFans? Like you gave someone, oh look, there's a peace sign fingers. Isn't that silly? There's also like big hands. Like there's a set of very large like man hands among all of these like dainty lady hands. I'm not Santana, I'm San Viento. You've lost when you sign up for OF. Well, they were free. I just signed up for the free sample. Simp. Simp. Unless I make an OnlyFans, then you all have to sign up for my OnlyFans. And it'll just be a bunch of Gundam build streams. OnlyFans is actually awful. I could never get past how worthless it made me feel to use it. I was on my friend's account. Interesting. They were free. I just needed to put in my credit card. Of course, that's how it works. Free samples. Free samples are the most dangerous thing in the world. And then the head. Oh, she's got a neck. She got a neck. Look at that. Look. You can keep the head upright while you move the neck back and forth. Cool. Way to go. Way to go, robot designer, the Gunpla. Friends account. That's an interesting not an interesting take, because I feel like your take makes a lot of sense, but it's an interesting experience that you have there, actually. I can make it creepy stand on hand robot. I'm coming to get you. All right, robot feet time. C3, 6, and 5. Okay. Here's 6 and 5 right next to each other, as they should be based on numbers. And then 5, 5, 5, and 3. 3, 6, and 5. All of these. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And with this, this one goes like this, which means that this goes here. Oh, Jeebaloo, almost lost that one too. If you want free samples, just go to a dedicated leaks site. I thought you were gonna say just go to Costco. That's where I go for free samples. You already, actually, I guess they're technically not free though. You paid for the membership. Okay, so these pivot. Okay, cool. Cool, that's kind of a nifty, like the shoe base design is kind of cool. Just the weird way that it sort of like comes together is unique, I'd say. Do. And then I want this guy. So this is sort of, this will be really interesting to see put together. But basically this shoe design is like these pieces that clamp on here. Let's see if I can get this up into the, so this piece here with the ball is going to clip on where like the ankle is, but it pivots here. Don't lose the focus. So it pivots here. So like the toe, like the foot is going to be able to move like at the ankle, but then also like pivot kind of like this, which is really cool actually. Okay. So then I need 14, A14 and B17. A14, are these double labeled? You didn't want your card linked to an OnlyFans? Yeah, your card is currently linked to one you had to make for reasons? Reasons, you say? Huh. I feel like we're getting some, like, insight into why Michael hates Rent-A-Girlfriend and Fufu Hotel type storylines. This is, we're building channel lore. Just like we have channel lore for like the unknown origins of Nico Nico, we're gonna have channel lore for the unknown Michael's repulsion to Fufu Hotel and similarly designed shows. B17, eh? B17. Hit! Down here, got it. You saw OF leaks on Nick's Discord and no cap, hoes are trash shit porn. Oh, they need a producer. No cap, for real, for real. Costco girls walking around wearing Dragon Maid uniform. That would be fun. Michael, don't whack off in the pool. Blaine, it all started with one show. We ain't gonna talk about it yet, though. Oh, interesting. One show. One show has ruined his feelings for an entire genre. But we won't talk about it yet. No, we won't talk about it yet. I hear my cat scratching in the box. He's probably taking a dump. Thanks, cat. My cat's adorable, but anyone who has a pet knows that the pet is adorable right up until you have to clean up its vomit or puke. When you're like, dang it, why do I have you? But then it like cuddles up and it's all cute and you're like, oh, that's why I have you, because you're cute. Stupid cat. I love you. Boom. These OF girls need a stunt choreographer. Stunt choreographer? You know how much that costs? That would cut into their millions a month. Or I guess it's probably like YouTube. It's probably like the top 0.1% are making, you know, good money. And the rest are not paying a single bill. They can't even pay like their McDonald's bill. New lore, Michael and his OF adventures. Nico, I've never seen a good OnlyFans nude. That's part of the lore. That's part of the lore right there. We're grabbing A13. This is the A box, right? Yeah, and then 13 is the pink one. Got it. These OF girls. Oh, yes, I read that one. You despise Rent a Girlfriend? I think, Alex, you put too much stake in main characters sometimes. Sometimes main characters are meant to be despised. But I grew up in a time of Ataru and Shinji, so like main characters were either badasses like Rurouni Kenshin, or they were the worst people on the planet, and you were like, man, if only I was the main character of this show. And that was kind of the point, was that it was like you wanted to hate the main character as much as other people in the show hated the main character. Clean up, clean up. Everybody shave your part. Alex, you get it at 100%. Ah. It's vomit or puke. Thanks, Blaine. I didn't know those were the same. Wait. Vomit or puke? Oh, did I like clarify vomit by saying puke? That's goofy of me. You just realized that Disney has always wanted to get in on the anime scene. Disney XD hasn't had an anime on it since Doraemon and Yokai Watch. Oh, yeah. You think Disney didn't look at Pokemon and think, how do we get some of that Pokemon money? Then you're crazy. You're crazy if you don't think they've been wondering how to get that Poke Cash since the 90s. And before that, like you said, with Doraemon. Disney's been salty ever since the old Kimba feuds. They're like, we'll get you, Japan. And your little dogs, too. You remember you hated Married Couple and was ready to drop it, but looking at the manga and liking it now? Look at these shoes. Shoes! Alright, C1. C1, 2. So 214. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. There's so many nibs on one. And then 4 is way down here. 4, 4. 4. There we go. Might have been the Doraemon reboot. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. All right, so we want to build it so this sticks off this direction and that sticks off that direction. So like this. Like this. Build it like this. Build it like this. Build it like this. Gotta build it like this. Ba-do do 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 do. Ba-do do 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 do. 18 B18 16 18 19. Okay. 16. Wow, 16's like just, oh, let's just do the whole damn shin all in one big ass piece. That like feels like a cop out having the whole like front shin just be like this one big long piece. But at the same time, I've been putting so many of these pieces together that I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have to build that one too. And then it's 18 and 19, which are across from each other here. Do 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 do. Damn, Blaine, I want likable pro tags. If I wanted to hate the guy on the screen, I just watched the news. I'm just saying, a good antag or anti-tag, anti-proto, is kind of good, kind of real good. Okay, so these will go here. Okay, so these are calf bits, is what these are. The calf bits coming together, and then this one's gonna be the front bit, which is that good old shin. Look at that. Very feminine leg design overall. The news or rent a girlfriend. You like it when they be 18. That is good. That is good. Like these B16s, they're just not. B16 is just like, God, would you not go away? Please go away. Leave me. Get out of here. Go away. Why are you online? You shouldn't be allowed to be online, said the senator. See, I got rabbi humor and I got political humor. I'm a full package here. Bone Daddy is on your favorite bad MC? You think Bone Daddy's a bad MC? Interesting. No, guys. You just aren't high IQ enough to get it. We're supposed to hate the pro tag. It's a meta commentary on how all harem pro tags are boring. We need to hate him to be contrarian. What? Have you ever met someone in real life who's just an asshole, but like had like a really hot wife, and you're like, how? You're an ass. That happens in real life, and it happens in anime too. That's all. It's just reflecting what reality sometimes throws at us. That sometimes people that you hate get they get the raise, they get the girl. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes they have to have shows that are about them too. Not every show can be about you, desolate, weak, dungeon bedroom dweller otaku who decides to go outside for once in their life and then gets hit by a truck, and suddenly your entire life is better because you've been whisked away to a magical land. Sometimes the asshole in the office has to have a show that he can connect with and feel good about enjoying. Escapism is for everyone. do 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 do. Do, do. Do. 2010, let's fucking go! Rent a girlfriend guy doesn't win though, he gets cucked constantly. That is true. That's why we're just meant. But think about it, if you were the cuck, then maybe like that would be like your go-to. We don't like him because we aren't him, nor do we want to be him. But there are some weirdos in the world. Ba-do-do-do-ba-do-do. No, I've not met anyone that I would consider what I would consider a hot wife. Well, that's because that's because of where you live, Dragon Ruse. Not only where the government put you, but also in Oklahoma, where everything comes with a side of ranch. You know the joke about how like every like Mexican guy you've ever met who's been married for years has a photo in his wallet of what his wife looked like when she was hot? It's kind of like that, but I don't know if you have that photo anymore. That's why he has the hot wife. Assholes radiate chat energy that attracts femoids. That's the prologue of Jobless Isekai. Oh, yeah, I figured it out. Never mind, Blaine's right. I like that assholes can escape into their cuck show. Yeah, and then they can just hang out with cuck show and leave us alone while we go enjoy something better. Remember, not all escapism is for you, but all escapism is for somebody. I want C1, 12, and 7. This is C2. Give me C1, 12, 12, and that's why I think the like the anti-woke response of show bad because show woke is nice for people who didn't expect show to be woke. To keep somebody who wouldn't want to see, you know, garbage shows or garbage things from seeing it. But we need woke show. If we don't have woke show, woke people won't have show to go watch and leave anime alone. If there was no She-Hulk, those people may be coming in and saying, man, you know, I'm getting some real problematic vibes from that reincarnated by a sword show. You know what? He's a grown-ass man in that sword, and he's got some fatherly feelings, but we all know what fatherly feelings are code for in anime, and it's like we keep them out by giving them their own enjoyment elsewhere. So we need those shows, as annoying as they may be. If you start to watch one and you're like, damn it, this is a woke show, it's like sure, but just keep throwing their shit at them and let them go have fun with something for once in their life. The government took all the hot women from Oklahoma. That's the Latin post-pregnancy meme. Exactly. Bullcrap. Many beautiful women here, just never met a man that's an a-hole that has one. Interesting. Reminds me of the Charles Barkley talked about San Antonio women. Good times. Then watched the immigration season of Supergirl on CW. What? They're doing that anyway? Yeah, but there are woke people in anime anyway, regardless. But what anime? What anime show has come out that you would classify as woke? And then I also need a definition of what woke even means. Because I know what I mean when I say it, but I don't know what you mean when you say it. Because for me, woke is a show that ignores quality in the name of a message, right? A show that focuses more on saying the right thing rather than being an interesting show or being a quality show. That's where I would say woke is. If something's so bad that you're going to be calling it woke. Blaine manifested the Gunt carrot. So the shit so exists for the flies to gather at. Exactly. High Guardian Spice. Did anybody watch High Guardian Spice? Anybody? Okay, hold on. This has a... Does this? Yeah, I'm supposed to be using 20 here. And I'm supposed to have it go to the inside. Like, High Guardian Spice, like, here's the thing. If High Guardian Spice went somewhere, okay, yeah, it's a problem. It's like, oh no, now Americans think they can make anime. But it became lambasted, and people made fun of it forever. And everybody hated it. So it became a literal joke, right? So, give them their show, let them have some fun, let them see that everybody says they're dumb, let them be angry because they think that everybody's dumb because they think wrong, and then let's just go back to having fun with good shows, because if they want money to be able to make the next High Guardian Spice, they're going to bring us more anime. C2, gonna do 7 and 12. That's not really an anime? 1000%. 1,000,000%. I would be willing to call Castlevania an anime before I called High Guardian Spice an anime. However, I think for the purposes of otaku, woke scolds, for lack of a better term, trying to get their way in making a show that's finally inclusive of them, I think it works for the discussion, even though I would agree with you. Oh, she's got a garter! I get to put her garter on! I've never done that. I've only taken it off with my teeth. Yes, I embarrassed waifu quite greatly on our wedding day by doing the whole pull it off with my teeth thing with the garter. It's like, my dad was watching. Yeah, well, I don't care. I pulled it off. Stick. Oh no. Come on, stick better. Season 3 of Castlevania had some woke shit dialogue. Also not anime. It's just anime before High Guardian Spice is anime. Oh no, I didn't line it up. Come on. Yes, okay. And sub dialogue, TMI, blame TMI. Bro went in like all the dogs did prior. Did I have to use my teeth because the wife broke both my arms? No. No, I don't. My arms were fine. And isn't that a mom joke? Isn't the arms? Wasn't that a kid on Reddit? Ugh. That's a no-go. Hot take, some woke stuff can be good or great. So it depends. It depends. Do you mean woke as in having messaging that appeals to an SJW? Or do you mean woke where I call it, where for me, a woke story abandons the quality for the message? Because like I would say, trying to think of what I'm trying to go back to like movies or something that would be. I can't think of anything right now. I don't know. I think there are shows that are high quality that have a quote unquote woke message, but they're still a high quality show. There's plenty of like save the trees, save nature, save this, save that, which would appeal to woke ideology, but the show can still be good quality. But for me, if you're going to call a show woke, what you're saying is that in order to have the message of save nature, like save the bees or whatever it is, they have abandoned quality in all the other aspects of the world. But to do Michael Blaine's wife is Asian, not white, so she doesn't like dogs. No, we are cat people. You mean Horizon Zero Dawn? Perfect example. Horizon Zero Dawn has a woke message of like bring back the earth, we'll save the planet kind of a thing. So like that is kind of the underlying theme. But that as a theme is a very easy way to give characters motivation. And then those characters can take that motivation and move forward with it in interesting and unique ways. So that is a good example of something that is quality while having a what people would call a woke message. But it's like taking care of things. I don't really know if that's woke. For me, woke has to go to like the detriment of something else. If it's like you want to get on the bandwagon of shut down every coal factory right now, that's woke, because now you're destroying lives, you're destroying infrastructure, you're not really bringing about a solution in the right way, right? But the idea that we should take care of the planet, that's fine. Like we should take care of the planet the same way that you take, like, you don't live in a pigsty. You don't just like dump your trash on your floor and live in your bedroom, right? You clean it up, like you take care of it. Do you have a trash can? Yes, trash goes in the trash can. Then it leaves, and you take care of the trash, right? You have clean clothes, and the clean clothes go into the drawer. You have dirty clothes that go into the dirty clothes hamper. Like you take care of things, but not to like, you don't say like, trash in the room is the worst, and you get rid of like your trash can, or like you're like, we can't have dirty clothes in the room anymore, so you get rid of the dirty clothes hamper. No, it's like there's a reason we have a dirty clothes hamper. Let's use it properly. Don't let it overflow. And, you know, take care of it whenever it gets messy, right? But that's the difference, I would say, between where I would classify woke as like abandoning quality in the name of whatever the message is versus just being smart about life. Castlevania is anime before High Guardian Spice is anime, but Castlevania is not anime. High Guardian Spice is anime. No, High Guardian Spice is not anime. High Guardian Spice is Cal Arts. Horizon wasn't woke. Dragons of the Ginger was allowed to be white. That is true. She was. Horizon Lock and Key on Netflix is the most diverse Friends you've ever seen. Under Blaine's definition, B movie is woke. Does it abandon quality for the sake of the Save the Bees message? If so, then yes. Come on, refocus in. There we go. What, can this not focus at that distance? There was some heavy woke tropes on Lock and Key, but you liked it. You need to keep working, but can't think of actual woke anime at the moment. You don't like the pink lip black characters in anime, but that is a culture thing. Older millennials think Captain Planet was the forerunner of woke cartoons. It's been so long since I've seen Captain Planet that I can't actually tell you if it is good or not. I don't remember if it's actually like a quality show. But depending on how I receive it, if I go back and ever watch it, that would dictate to me whether or not it is, you know, oh, it was woke or it wasn't woke. If it actually was like a fun show or not, you know. 14. Snip, snip. Because Captain Planet came about at a time back when I don't know. Depending on where you live, this may be something that you have no idea about. I grew up separating the recycling. We would have to put foil and metals in one bin, glass in another bin, plastics in a third bin, and these 3 bins like stacked up. And we'd have to have them clean and separated. Now, I throw them all into one big ass bin and they just disappear. And they get taken care of back at the factory or whatever. So back in the day, there was all of this like confusion about how we were supposed to recycle. Because like recycling makes sense if your product can be created without too much work. Like recycling metal and recycling glass kind of makes sense because like you have to melt down glass and you have to melt down metal a lot of times when you're making ingots and bricks and stuff. So it's like, yeah, why not just reuse one than having to like get fresh metal out of the ground. But like something like plastic back in the day was like, oh, this plastic is recyclable, this plastic isn't recyclable. And so as plastic recycling has gotten better and better, it's been a lot easier to just have this big, grand, unified recycling idea. People who think recycling is saving the planet are dumb because recycling does not save the planet. All recycling does is reuse a product, but you take energy to then make the new product. So yes, you're not digging out new materials from the earth, but you're also putting out all of the fumes and stuff that you were concerned about in the first place. So it's like your recycling isn't saving the planet. All it's doing is saving a company some money from digging up the old materials. You can't think of one made in Japan being woke. Woke is a Western thing. No, so Japanese anime has been woke forever because Japan is Shinto and Buddhist. And so what that means is that in Shintoism and Buddhism, they have a real drive for like nature has all these different kami, all of these gods. Buddhism, all is one. We are like taking care of things. And so you go back and you watch Mononoke, watch Totoro, watch some of these, like you have 2 kinds of old anime. You have anime that says, please don't bomb us again, like Akira, that's like, here's a giant explosion that happens, and here's all this crazy city that's created after the explosion, stuff like Evangelion, like this impact has destroyed the earth and we have to like find a way to survive. And then you have ones that are like, we need to become one with nature. These were 2 very big things from back in the day of anime. Like anime's been woke forever, but they don't call it woke because it comes from their Shinto and Buddhist belief of like everything has a god and we should take care of it, and everything is one from Buddhism. So you have that idea where because that's so ingrained in the culture that when they make a thing, they try to make a thing quality. So that whole argument that I have of it's not woke if it's quality really applies here. But if you're talking about the people who think that woke ideals are just the like save the planet, don't be born, you know, and all these other ideologies, gender fluidity, all of these ideals have been in anime forever. Like I knew about gender fluidity from anime long before I ever heard of a trans person in my life, where people were just like, this is what I want to do. And you're like, wow, that's an interesting character they put on the screen. So it comes from such an interesting, because it's quality, nobody calls it woke, right? Because you shouldn't call it woke. But if you look at the actual like messaging, then a lot of people, I'm sure, if they tried to like dig into it, would be like, this is dumb, this is woke, blah, 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 you know, that whole thing. One of your school trips was true. Wow, that was a long paragraph. Damn you, play. All men in game are evil, wimps are stupid, women are good and strong, and the one good man dies. Among the one that started, it was all rich white guy, and women are taking over a few more things. Yeah, exactly. Michael, you still at 122, bro? Got to update manually for faster. You grew recycling cans for the coins. There you go. Gojira is anti-nuclear propaganda. If they keep it up, I'll personally deliver the third nuke. It's like Mass Effect. It's woke before woke became a thing. By your definition, Totoro is not woke. It's not compromising quality of the amazing anime for whatever message. No, correct. It's very difficult for me to have this conversation because by my definition, it would not be woke. But I know that there are people out there that would say, well, that's a woke message. Like they focus in purely on the message and not about whether or not the thing is quality or not. Master Tale end credits give you some real life lore stuff. Yep. You have traps all the time in anime. Even before traps, like I think like some of the first, because I grew up in a church, so like we didn't exactly have gay people hanging out around. So a lot of like my first introduction to people who enjoyed the penis and had a penis came from anime as well. So it opened up my world to a lot of things, and so I've learned a lot of that through that sort of Buddhist Japanese lens in my life. I've been the token white guy forever. You're behind stream. Oh, it's fine. But yeah, no, Nico, you're correct. By my definition, they aren't woke. But also, there's a lot of stuff that I would not call woke that somebody else would. And look now, you're starting to have like that pushback. Like if anybody, horseshoe theory, where it's like extremists of two sides eventually become the same side again. So like if you have a we'll take just political because that's where you hear it most of the time. You have a left and a right ideology that as you move further left and further right, as you get more extreme, they both sort of become this proto-fascist thing and on the other side of the horseshoe, basically. And I think there's a horseshoe theory in the SJW and the anti-woke thing, right? Like you get people that are like, they rather than just say like, oh, this is okay, but I don't like this, they start to move into those two directions where they both become this sort of like proto-fascist, hating anything the other person makes because it's either woke or anti-woke. Like that's sort of this horseshoe theory that I have. And so there's a lot of people out there that would call things woke, where I'm just like, I don't know that it is. I don't know that it is. And you're starting to see that a little bit with Friday Night Tights. You know, some people really hated Avatar 2. Some people really thought it was fine, thought it was good. Why did I chop that without knowing what I was supposed to chop? Uh-oh. What am I doing? Oh, it's okay. I need 15 anyway. I built enough Gundam in my day. I know I need it before I even look to see if I need it. I need 15 and I need 19. Okay, 19 over here. And bingo. Actually, it's proto-authoritarian. Oh. Got chopped a little bit there. Better to be the token white guy in Japan than the token white guy in Compton. I'll take your word for it. What? Okay. What's the difference between authoritarianism and fascism? Isn't fascism just a form of authoritarianism? That's how you ended up watching Spy Family. So woke, it circles back around, and so anti-woke, it circles back around. Exactly. They hate Anna so much. Anya, yeah. They hate Anya and the fact that she has a relationship with her dad, right? I think you mentioned it before. Someone was just conditioning and reacting to keywords like environmentalism. True. You refused to fund James Cameron's second submarine, and that's why you won't see Avatar 2. That's why you won't pay to see it. But is anything stopping you from pirating it? Right? Say there is a person and you're like, you know what? I hate this asshole so much. I don't want money to go to him or her. This asshole. You're not going to put money towards them. But if they make something super quality, then you could still enjoy the quality thing so long as you watch it in a way that doesn't give them money, right? Because that your only goal is to not give them money. Your goal isn't to not watch anything they do, right? Like, I don't know. There's so many actors in Hollywood. They're such giant assholes. Like you hear like Bill Murray is just a dick, and you're like, man, that guy sounds like an asshole. But like he puts together quality stuff. But like you think he makes money if you go watch Ghostbusters on like Amazon Prime? Probably not. He's probably not getting a cent from your streaming views. So I think it's okay to indulge in that. Most dad streamers liked Avatar too. Dad streamers plus Camelot. Okay, so now I need C116. Authoritarian is a good umbrella term since both communism and fascism are authoritarian. I see, that makes sense. I'll tell you why I said fascism is because in my brain, communism and fascism are the same thing. Like, you need some sort of strong governmental force in order to ensure that both systems exist. So it was just a little bit of my brain leaking out there, I suppose. Okay, so this goes this way. This plugs in here, and this skirt piece plugs in here. You won't pirate it because humans should have won. Screw your blue cat fetish, James. You'll see it Friday, but I think I'll fall asleep. Wait, why would you see something if you know you're gonna fall asleep? God, you're like all those people who are like, oh, let's watch the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. I'm like, no, you're gonna fall asleep. No, I love it. It's the best. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's like, you're gonna fall asleep. What happens? Fall asleep. Every damn time they fall asleep. No, I love it. It's great. It's the best series ever. It's the best movie ever. All right, let's watch it. Now, I believe that somebody like Lofty Pixels showed up and was like, hey, let's watch Lord of the Rings Extended Edition now. I bet that little dingus could actually pull it off. That he could actually watch the entire thing without falling asleep and me having to like clean up all the bottles. Put everything away and then play something that I do want to play. But I've not met someone in my daily life that can do that. I need an A26. Jeez, 26. Where's that? Oh, it's way over here. If Bill kicked down my door, I'd say thank you. If Bill kicked down my door, I'll tell him I'm glad he died in Zombieland. If Bill kicked down my door, you better have some friends because my door reloads. It's not a wise thing to do. I probably wouldn't have time to know it's Bill. Don't kick down my door. Them's fighting terms right there. You're like, oh, I busted down your door. And it's like, oh, well, I busted down your face. Oops. On dad/uncle duty Friday with the brats, usually sleep during movies. Nice. Nice. At least you're thank you, penis. At least you're doing your duties. Not all uncles do their duties. Or dad/uncles. You were half asleep during that One Piece movie. If gay lofties say that, there's gonna be more than just movies. If Bill kicked down my door, I'd tell him say hi to Harold for me. Exactly. Why is Bill kicking down doors? This sounds like a very dangerous proposition in the modern era. Maybe if he's in, maybe he can kick down doors in Europe. Maybe he can go to Europe and kick down some doors. or you know, any other country in the world that doesn't abide by sovereignty. All right, get this piece, and then oh no, this is I hate these sometimes. Trying to get these lined up. It's a bitch. Come on, you bitch. Got it. Got it. I could probably stay awake, but 12 hours is a long time to watch movies back to back. I'm just talking about the first one. People fall asleep in the first 20 minutes of the first one. They forget. They're like, I remember it being so great. That series is amazing. That series is wonderful. But then you don't remember when you finally put on The Lord of the Rings, how long and drawn out, and there's so much establishing in those first movie. It's like, yeah, you know what? I could watch entire seasons of old anime. Not even talking new anime where like, you know, a season is just a few episodes. I'm talking like I could watch like all of Full Metal Alchemist before you finish this boring ass movie. Phone is at 35%. Woohoo! Go phone. Can you please look straight into the camera so you can get a good reference of the goatee? Do you want me to be down here so I can? It's not clean. Been a while since I've cleaned up some of this. I need to go through and cut that off, but there's your goatee reference. Hopefully that was long enough. I could stare longer into your eyes if you'd like. They fall asleep during the first one. Pathetic. Every time I read the word pathetic, I think of two things. I think of the Skinner meme, and I think of the Oscar meme every time, and I laugh at both of them in my head. Pathetic. It's good. Good. I shot in theaters and was awake. That's why I skipped to the fighting parts. Exactly. Got it. Thanks. Okay, great. Well, whatever you do with that, be gentle. Okay. Now the legs go under the skirt. Oh, wait. These are backwards. Doot, doot. Good thing I can just twist them. It's that easy. Rotate, twist, down. Bingo. Okay, put on one, put on two. Ooh, look at that. There's some hip sway on this one. That's some nifty moves. Okay, and then with the top piece, I've got, oh, D! We're breaking into the D's! Does that mean I'm practically done with these runners? Okay, so this runner, empty runner. This runner has a couple more. And that runner has a couple more. All right, we're breaking open the D's, everybody. We don't need you staring into the camera. It's creepy. Apparently somebody does. Apparently Nico's like, stare deeply into the camera. I need you to look at me. Okay, so I need to go nip, 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 nip. D, 4 and 5. D4 and 5 are down here. Okay. We're gonna do these. We're gonna do these like downtown nips and then come back up. Do it a little bit closer with the follow-up. Little weak ass holder, get out of here. All right, 4 and 5. Okay. Okay, there we go. So 4. It's going to go over here. And it goes in the down below one. Okay. Interesting. And then 5. Okay. Goes in this down below one. Okay. And then 3. D3. That's this one? Yeah, okay. Same thing. I'm going to cut it wide, and then I'll cut it closer when I get it off the runner. Okay. Getting real close, baby. Real close. We got this. Nice and up close haircut. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, get that nip. There we go. And then this one's gonna go into the top, but also pops onto that. Okay. All right. And then next, these two are going to connect weird. All right. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're bringing it home. Bring it home. Come on, baby. All right, let's get this nice and tight. Nip. Snip. 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 One more. Bingo. All right, so this one is going to go into that hole, but then also connects into this sort of main hair chunk. There we go. Okay. That's the berserk mode for you. Blaine, you just start staring at the camera and start crying like an anime protagonist. Oh my goodness. What would I have to think about in order to actually cry? I'm not big on crying normally. I used to be a little crybaby. Not anymore. I'm a man. I think it's so funny that like Camelot cries all the time. He's like, I cried like a little baby man. I cried when my car got wrecked. It's like, wait, really? I don't bother crying. I just try to fix things. I'm wondering, is there anything you could dig down deep into my psyche and be like, this emotion, make you feel this emotion, Blaine, cry. Be tough. Be tough. I don't see it happening anytime soon, so have fun. Have fun trying to make that happen. Come on, baby. Come on. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful hair. Beautiful, big, luscious hair. Emoji does that. Emoji means lame. You think of all the colors you missed out in life? You think I haven't been thinking about all those colors my entire life? You think you can make me sad just because I haven't seen some frequencies? Ooh, special frequencies. You think I haven't lived life having to be like, no, it's fine. the heck? A11. Okay, A11. Imagine Japan permabanning me from returning. Yeah, see, that's a perfect example of all I can think about is how could I find a way in? What could I do and how could I do it in order to get into Japan? Okay. Oh, never mind. Hold on. That was a different one. That was the neck piece. The neck has the necklace. That's what it was. It's more like my bleh face. Blah, blah. Okay. So, oops. There we go. D1, 2, and 3. Okay, so the hair pieces pivot up. Is that what it's telling me to do? To get it into berserk mode. Hold on. What is it? Oh. You unhook it. Hold on. What? Hold on. What? So that thing you just put together, do a thing to make it go up. Okay, go up. God, I'm gonna break this thing. I can feel it. Okay, I have to pull these apart first. Hold on. Pull this out. Pull that out. Okay. So then this is supposed to come up. Up. And then this is supposed to come in and just mount to those. Hold on. What? Okay, there we go. This is berserk mode, by the way. I'm trying to transform it. So berserk mode unhooks that little bit there so that her hair is going much more wild, much more up and wild, you can see. So that's berserk mode hair. I'll probably need berserk mode hair just to get her into the stands I just built. No way back, Gaijin. Suffer? Yeah, start crying like the Demon Slayer MC. I don't know. There's always a way. I have a will. I have a will, and I mean there's a way. Okay, I need B14. Wait, B14. Oh, this is A. B. B14. Come on, Blaine. You've been reading these all night. B14 goes into the power savers. Okay. Okay, there. And then bingo. Okay, and the totally not lightsaber beam sabers. God, whatever you think of Star Wars now, it definitely like created like an entire genre. Actually, where did lightsabers first come from? Oh, what's really cool with these beam sabers is you can boil water and you put them in hot water and you can reform them so it looks like they're being slashed. Really cool. The only way back is to kiss Reverend Jesse Jackson's ass. To get back to Japan? That's the only way back to Japan. I can't do anything else to potentially get back to Japan. Well, I hope Jesse Jackson knows how to shower and has a bidet. Star Wars was Kino. I missed the 2003 animated series. Nice. Real classic. All right, then 6 and 5. Okay. I'm gonna attach her grabby hands to the swords. You know what's interesting is I never used B1 or 2 in this whole thing. Yeah, I don't even know. These don't even look very similar. Like, I know kind of what B1 and 2 does, but I feel like it's part of a mold where they were like, if we change that, it's more expensive than just leaving it. So just leave those pieces in the mold. Happened a lot back in the day. A little less frequent now, but still happens. I like how we literally just push the hand. We attach the hand back and not the not like the thumb. Like the thumb and the fingers are the wraparound piece, and we attach the hand back in order to make it a grabby hand. Very, very funny. J.J. Abrams ruined yet another franchise. Has J.J. Abrams done good stuff? Because I feel like everybody always just kind of bitches about him, but I don't know like why he even got famous in the first place. Blaine used to have a cooler anime-looking hair. It's coming back. It's coming back. JJ, I love Star Wars, basically makes Return badly, yeah. Blaine used to have anime hair, then his series ended and his hair became normal. It's coming back. My power level is returning. Okay, let's build the mount, the gooch mount. Okay, so I'm gonna cut out the base. This freaking coffin looking thing here. Okay, there's the base. Base. Oh, so I get to like pick which one I stab up the Gucci. Wait, is there an extra piece here? C1? 17? This piece. I do like that she came with a stand, though. That's very unusual nowadays. I literally bought 2 stands just to hold Gunpla. I'm gonna do the vert just so she's standing more. But maybe I should do the raised vert. No, I'll just do the standard vertical for right now. Goes in there. This piece goes on here. And then I insert. All right, look away, chat. Look away. I've got to insert it right in the bung. Got it. That's what I needed. Oops. Pull her foot out. Only when it has nothing to do with the franchise. Got it. Oh, can I actually put crazy I've got this hand that does. Oh, I bet these are man hands. I bet this is like a chunk from a different kit. Because that's so freaking common from back in the day. And it's just a new version of that these like head pieces here are like different head pieces from like a different whole kit or something. But I'm going to give her victory peace sign. Love and peace sign. Because I think that'll be different. It'll set her apart on my shelf. If she's up there doing crazy jump with a love and peace sign. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Take this hand. Ah. Okay, and then we're just. There you go. There we are. Crazy hair. Crazy hair. Love and peace sign. I guess I can go this direction. And stand shoving up her yoo-hoo. Focus! Camera! Where are you at, camera? There you go. Yay! Pretty Sailor Gundam. Oops. Slipped out. Get back in there. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Cool, I did it. Is there anything else in these instructions that I'm supposed to see? There's the color guide for what colors you should buy if you want to paint. Berserk. Normal is down. Berserk is up. I'm going to leave it up for right now. Because, like, why would you buy the Berserk edition if you're not going to run it Berserk? That's hair up. I used all this. Wait, I didn't use all the stickers. Did I forget a sticker? There's one sticker left on my sticker tray. Oh, there's like horses and shit. Look at this. There's like horses in there. Can she do Ahegao? No, I didn't get that kit. I did not get that one. What is that image? Ka? The Ka sticker? Hold on one second. I gotta see if the Ka sticker's on here. Oh, there is the Ka sticker. Oh, but you can use the other sticker too. So I used the key sticker instead of the Ka sticker. Huh. Well, I'll keep the Ka sticker. Just in case I want to switch to it. But that'll do that. Let's get this cleaned up, so to speak. Nice bow. She can definitely become a VTuber. I'm surprised there isn't a Gundam VTuber, you know? There's a whole untapped market of robo weebs out there. All right, let's get this unshared. We've got Gundam Girl and America's Lazy Boy. I'm gonna set it on my camera. Wait, can you come out any farther? No? Can you not? Is this... Oh, this is a balancing act. Oh, this is not gonna work. gonna forget that. Anyway, lazy boy. He's got his little pivoting launch tray thing. Blaine, you need to grow a more anime-looking goatee to hide the weak chin. Huh. You low up? Yo, I'm a big fan. I've been watching you for 20 years. 20 years? That's a long time to watch me. That is a long time. I mean, it felt like it took 20 years to build this freaking Gundam, but that was just a feeling. That wasn't an actuality. Been watching me longer than where is everybody, bro? Everybody's on YouTube. Everybody's watching from YouTube. Watching Blaine since 12. Believe it or not, there are humans out there that have been doing that. My childhood stalker has returned. I can only hope I could use the views. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's clean my nippers up a little bit here. How many people on YouTube? 6, according to Restream. As the analytics look right now. We're here on the Chad YouTube, not the Virgin Twitch. Yeah. Didn't think Blaine was stockable. Didn't think I've been online since I was like a little kid. Of course I'm stockable. It's not that hard to find me. I think it not being hard is what keeps me safe. By making it not difficult, then it's not a challenge for anybody. They're not like, oh, I did it. It's just like, I exist. Please, Stalker, make this stream a little more entertaining. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I just finished the Gundam. I'm just trying to wrap up. Look at all these little plastic nips and bits. Oh. At 1.8 and only like 4, and only 4 like. People don't like just because they're on stream. A lot of people forget. That's why streamers are constantly and YouTubers are constantly saying, remember to like the stream, remember to like the stream, because I could tell you 1,000 times and you're still going to be like, oh, I forgot to like the stream. Happens. Happens all the time. I don't sweat it. This is just for fun. They find out you live in Seattle and leave you alone because your life is hard enough already. Oh, true. True, true. Well, I hope we all had a wonderful evening tonight as I built this gorgeous berserker mode Gunpla. She's now doing crazy dances. She's going to live on the shelf behind us here. And you're all going to know that she's there, but she's too blurry, so you're not going to know that she is there. Move this back, undo this. All right, there we go. The only things you like, you rewatch. No offense, weak goatee. Night Blaine in chat. He'll just chuck that plastic in virtual waifu's power source. Exactly. Everyone, thank you very much for chilling with me tonight. Had fun. We dropped some anime that we're not going to finish this year, or ever, most likely. And we built a couple Gunpla, and I think that was a nice one. Make sure to dislike and unsubscribe. Why do you even pay them? If I did, maybe I'd get better results, but I don't. So we don't get those results. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll catch you all tomorrow, and then Wednesday for our last 2 streams of the year. So have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you then. Have some fun. Merry Christmas, everybody.